yeah, when we last left off, we had wrapped up the kingdom phase at the beginning of the month. It is currently the 4th day of Farast in the springtime, and I updated the quest tracker so that you have all of the current events and what's going on. The first thing I noticed when I was updating that is we didn't actually resolve Oleg's Tatzelworm trophy. So we will do that and add a little bit of experience.
Yay.
Should we ask Balkan about the Boken about the picture we found of him from the one crazy crackhead who was in the woods?
No, because we think it's probably a relative of his. Probably want to stay away from having that.
So we're gonna cover it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everybody.
We don't even have to lie to him. We just don't have to tell him about
Aren't we curious about the lore? We don't know who it is. It could be someone who wants him dead.
it. No, we're not curious.
So other than some experience from Oleg, he also gives you 5 copies of the Lover's Knot, which is a talisman. It is the main benefit is it's a small heal. Gives 2d6 hit points back when you activate it as a single action, or if you have battle medicine, you get 2d6 plus 7. Okay.
I'm guessing those are consumables.
They are consumables. They're added to whatever you want. Basically, it's a little lock of hair twisted into the shape of a heart that you pin somewhere on your body.
But I have no
Weapon
hair.
or whatever.
I have scales.
It's not your hair. It's somebody else's hair. Okay.
So it's
So it's called Talisman in the game. It's basically a low-end pseudo potion that you affix to your armor or your weapons or your clothing or whatever. And by taking a single action to focus on it, it activates it, burns it away, and you get whatever the effect is.
and it's only a one-time
It's a
thing.
one-time thing.
Yeah, talismans are basically like temporary enchantments.
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah.
who
this
can
one
do who can
specifically.
do battle medicine?
I can. Do you have battle medicine?
I have no idea, probably not.
Wrong answer.
I would take a sprig of it or
I guess we
whatever.
do.
So there's 5 of them in the party stash at this point. So you can distribute however. You also apparently still have a +1 longsword in there.
Yeah, we didn't sell that
I
yet.
dropped it in though.
Okay.
In there.
So, assuming you guys are getting ready to leave town, let me know what else you want to do. If there's any other bookkeeping, etc. The main things as far as the current quest, where we ended up last time, there were reports that the Black Tears had returned. This was the Assassin's Guild or Roguish Guild that attacked the castle way back in Ravoy when you guys were originally being hired on. They attacked the celebration and killed quite a few people. They're now sabotaging and working actively against your kingdom as a subterfuge, rogues, and so forth. Your kingdom agents have reported it. You tried to deal with it. It was unsuccessful. So they're causing some unrest in your kingdom. That's not... You might be able to figure out a way to directly interact with them and bring it to a stop. Right now, you don't have any clue or indication of that. It's also able to be resolved just on an ongoing monthly kingdom phase. But until it is, it's going to have a draw on your kingdom's resources. Separately, there was a couple that came and asked to form the town of Tatzelford at the hex where you guys so recently defeated all the Tatzelworms. You debated and discussed with them and gave them some basic assistance, but when they went out there, basically it was insufficient, so they had to get other supplies, other support. They founded the city, but it's now considered a holdfast, a separate town outside of your kingdom. If and when you get to the point of claiming that hex, it'll automatically be incorporated into your town. Okay, but you didn't have the resources or means at the time or skill roll really, to really get enough influence to be able to immediately add it to your kingdom. And then the other thing is, as you guys have already encountered, there are increasing numbers of trolls being spotted in the kingdom, coming from somewhere to the west, attacking outlying villagers, hunters, etc., causing a lot of disruption. That's causing unrest and damage to your kingdom, your outer reaches and everything, as people are being affected. But you don't know what or how they're organized. So one of the side quests is to investigate why they're happening and so forth. That is something that you guys can get additional information from on every month of your kingdom phase, or potentially you can interact with them as you guys already did with trolls. Okay, so those were the quests that I recalled from last time. Otherwise, you guys are free to shop, sell, whatever you wish. Let me know when you are ready to move on, and we will head off into the kingdom. Okay, so let's go to the Stolen Lands.
Let's do this.
Where would you guys like to go?
Do we? Well, we need to figure out if we want to deal with the trolls and the bandits in our kingdom phases, or attempt to deal with them directly.
Let's go to a tomb.
Yes, that's where I want to go.
I think we should start building up a military before we think about dealing with the
We're not in the kingdom phase right now.
You want to do the tomb first?
Yeah.
Yes, I want to
Look
too.
for trolls.
Maybe we'll find some trolls at the tomb.
I mean, we saw what happened
public
when we
check.
tried to confront trolls at this
I
time.
don't know what we're gonna do with the trolls.
Kill them.
We have no indication where they are, other than
West.
West.
We keep going west.
Travel
Till we
west.
hit trolls.
Compared to, we could go east 2 hexes where we know that something most definitely is.
Not trolls.
And
They're
we can
west.
expand our kingdom east to avoid the trolls.
Ooh, we use the relocate capital action.
Yes!
Diplomacy check to attempt to convince the group
really
to go
not a
east.
good capital
We should
location,
move
I'm just
further
saying.
to the east, right
Yeah.
next to Brevoy, and rebuild our capital.
Yes.
We should really
And
move.
then Pinax attacks
We
us.
should really move here.
What
We should
if
go
then
here.
the best idea? We set up right next to Brevoy, and then we expand slowly, and not just we put our capital in the middle of nowhere.
Nah,
We should really, we really should have built in the mountains. We should have built in the mountains.
But then it would be
I'm not sure
impossible
about
to get
this king.
resources up and down.
It would have worked so much better, I'm just saying.
I'll hail the king.
Yeah, but then that defeats the whole purpose of expansion if we're just right next to...
Well, no, we expand into it.
Anyways,
So you have the infrastructure.
diplomacy
back
check to
kingdom.
convince the group
So
to
a
go
troll
east.
doesn't walk in and kill all your inhabitants.
No trolls allowed.
Kind of like Middletown and Dayton, right?
Yeah.
Was there supposed to be a flaming sword or something in the tomb? What was the legend about it?
There was a sword, something in this tomb. But we don't have a quest for it. We just know that there's a tomb there.
You guys had found a map or something.
Oh yeah, I have a map.
From the hobo that
Yeah, from the hobo we
Lord
killed.
is freedom.
Oh wait, no, the hobo. I don't have it. Wait, no, I do have that map.
It was for democracy.
So
He was reaching for a gun, we saw him.
he was attacking us.
He attacked us.
You were right.
I have
Attack the
that.
king.
Maybe he had like cat fever or something.
It's called
Dangerous.
pox.
Yes, the map indicated there was a location, a burial cairn somewhere between the Gudrun and Shrike rivers, due east of the northern shores of Tuskwater. Said to contain a magic flaming weapon hidden within the tomb, vaguely warned of traps and an undead guardian who will rise to reclaim the magic weapon. And that is located in this square.
So why don't we go here, map explore, and then go here, do the tomb and map and explore. If we survive.
I don't know. We have a month, right? How are we gonna progress?
25 days-ish.
Yeah, we can finish up the whole Tuskwater area. We can map and explore all the Tuskwater area.
That's kind of like limited. Maybe we should be in the mountains.
I said we should have built in the mountains.
We just
Well-
leave mountains alone. Nobody wants
I don't
We're
know.
not gonna go into the mountains, but like up to the mountains.
Yeah, we could do the tomb if we want.
We go to
Nobody
Camelins.
wants West Virginia.
Camelins.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I think everybody's in agreement. Let's do the tomb first.
Yes. Tomb.
Unless people have other ideas about trolls.
We'd go northwest until we hit trolls.
I said trolls.
Maybe we go east and then we end up behind the troll.
Well, we know trolls don't like people with flaming weapons, so if we get a flaming weapon, we'll draw them to us.
So in case somebody.
Because they really didn't like Jason once he got his flaming
Craig.
sword.
So
Why don't you think about it this way?
Take
If we
them
go
off to a
east,
flame
we can get
troll.
behind the trolls.
In theory, if we get a weapon that has a flaming rune on it, can you take the rune
Flame.
from that and transfer it to like
Flaming runes are high level for us.
not unless
Flaming
it's a specific-
arquebuses wouldn't work out too good.
Smoking, no. Flaming rune, yes.
Flaming runes are very high
It's a
level
specific
right now.
item.
Right. The smoking sword is a unique weapon.
Yes, I bought. Well, Autobot.
For the low price of
50 gold.
50 gold.
I have.
And then died.
Yeah, I
Oh,
bought it
okay.
and then immediately died.
I appreciate it. Thank
That
you.
must be bad luck.
Smoking's bad for your health.
It's true.
I wasn't alive though. I was a robot.
Just don't inhale.
I was a robot.
So you guys are heading east.
Yes, let's
Okay.
do that.
So are you're just traveling normally, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I think so. I don't
Okay.
think we need.
So it'll take a day to get to one square to the east.
Map and explore.
Okay, you guys want to map and explore?
Might as well.
Yep.
Okay. So let's advance one day to there. What, if anything, did you wish to do as far as food and so forth? So,
We want to do that search.
Goblin farming.
yes. Okay. So
We're just gonna have pickle farms all over the country.
Where's the share? Okay. So, Pickle's preparing the campsite again, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Oh wait, how do we access that?
Oh,
I
what?
just brought it up for everybody. I just showed it. It didn't show up?
No.
Nope.
Oh, good.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, critical success.
It's private.
Well, that's fine. You got a critical success on your campsite. You find a perfect spot for it, making any encounters 10% harder to happen. And the first 2 hours spent performing camping activities does not have the usual chance. So 2 hours worth of campsite. Go ahead and you should be on the camping activities. If anybody wants to change what activity they wish to do.
I'm gonna do armor again.
We need a different campfinder. We need more dangerous spots.
You need somebody who's going to fail the camp and everybody
Yes.
sleeps badly.
Wait, who sets up
so
the camp?
fight stuff.
You means we need an unsafe spot to camp.
Yes.
Of course,
Can
there's
we
always the
roll
chance
dice?
the random encounter could be a big dragon.
Sure.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do
If
the
you're able to. I think last time we wouldn't let it.
We have dice icons to roll
Yeah,
this
there
stuff.
is dice icons.
Okay, I'm perfectly fine with you making the roll. Everybody good with their activities?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. George, start with your survival.
Got it.
Your turn.
You are successful. One PC may attempt 2 camping activities instead of 1. Who do you want to give an extra activity to?
We'll go ahead and do the hunting and gathering, so we have food. I think.
That makes sense.
One PC may attempt 2 camping activities. So who do you want to give a second activity to?
This is too complicated. Why am I doing this? Alright.
You can do me, and I can do a weapon.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm on this roll. I would never do this roll if I had to make a decision. It should just be automatic.
I'll do it.
It's how we have to do the pathways. To get all the paths.
Are you trained in survival, Craig?
No, I'm
You've managed to organize the camp
First time
so
successful.
efficiently that Craig is able to enhance weapons and maintain armor. So I'll add you to the enhanced weapons. Okay.
That's what happens when I guess I put my skill increase in there.
So enhancing weapons is an automatic. Each PC chooses 1 melee weapon. It gets a +1 bonus on damage rolls during the next encounter. So there is an effect, maybe.
So everyone gets a weapon to have +1, or we choose
Each
one?
each PC chooses 1 melee weapon.
Okay.
That's basically gonna be useless for me.
There you go. Drag that effect over to your weapon, to whichever weapon you want.
each of us can do that.
Everybody can do that on one weapon.
I need to figure out how to do it first before I can show you.
Yep.
I think you just drag it onto your character if nothing else.
Well, it's hard when we don't have tokens.
Maybe onto your icon on the bottom left.
That doesn't count.
I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Okay. Goblin, go ahead and make your survival roll for hunting and gathering.
If you click and drag it onto your character sheet, it should work.
Yeah.
It doesn't for me because I got no valid options really.
It does. It pops up above.
Okay. You found a bunch of basic ingredients and some special ingredients.
So you go into we pull up your character sheet.
And then maintain armor. One PC chooses one suit of armor or a broken shield.
And then go
More
to
level
the
3, so I
text
can
thing.
do 2.
The chat box.
Yeah,
Choose higher level.
yeah, one shoot, an additional PC. So you choose, two armor, 2 shields, or a combination thereof.
So none of my shields are broken, so I'll give 1 to my armor and 1 to Jason.
Okay, so you get half your level, so
the thing right
1
there.
point.
Just drag it
Level
onto your
4,
character
so we
sheet.
get 2 temporary hit
anyone.
points.
Your 2? Okay. Yeah, 2 temporary hit points for both of you.
And then if you move some windows away, just to double check. You need to move them out of the way or close them.
Oh, is this window?
Yeah. Close that one. Yeah, you have it.
You're good for him.
That's what that one does.
So I need to put that on.
Or actually,
weapon
I'll
on
do
one.
Jason in the road.
Um,
I'll do theirs.
it automatically.
Okay, you want to
do
add
weapon.
2 temporary hit points?
To the bastard sword.
It will do it to
Mom.
all the weapons.
Okay.
In your
we
temporary
have
hit
to
points,
choose
to the left
one
of your hit
weapon.
points,
Uh-huh.
add 2.
Okay, did you figure it out?
Since
Yes, it
since
just
you're always
applies to
complaining
all
about how
weapons
you don't
to
have
one
any
weapon.
hit points.
That's fine.
Okay.
I already added 2 temporary hit points to you because he enhanced your armor.
Made
Thank
your
you.
armor good.
Okay. So I need a watch roll for you.
Watch roll.
You open your eyes.
Did you add your weapon?
Success. +1 bonus on perception check during the end result or during the random effect. Set alarms.
Forgot to add your
okay.
keen eyes bonus. So if you click it again, I mean, just to show you, you already succeeded, so it doesn't matter. Click it, like we dice I thought.
Yeah, there you go.
Scarab.
Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, keen eyes. So basically, anything that has to do with perceiving stuff, you get your keen eyes bonus.
So traps.
It's the same thing I have also.
So I
You want me to
would
do
click
that?
keep-
Yeah, it's automatic. If there's an attack, you
Oh,
both
I gotcha.
have
So basically,
set alarms and
if
set
it's
traps going.
non-initiative,
So
and you just
basically, your
perceiving stuff,
camp is well
always
protected
get
for
that.
any possible events.
Ah.
Okay.
no, just-
We will know if
just
somebody activates one
this
of our
and
traps.
close it.
it's gonna
So then we
automatically turn off again because
choose
it's
meals.
set. It doesn't do.
Everybody just want to eat regular food, or do you want
Yes.
to do additional things?
Ration.
What all did we get?
We got basic meal or hearty
Basic
meal.
meal or hearty meal? So
I gotcha, but what ingredients were we at? Because last time
they got 18 regular and 3 rare, I think.
Yes.
See, I'm thinking the hearty meal today.
The hearty meal gives you a +1 on saving throws. The basic meal gives you extra hit points
If you crit.
and a bonus on saving throws. I mean, they both last different durations.
We have the option just to eat.
Normal rations, yeah, that's what everybody's set for
Well,
by default.
Yes, but not like the rations we packed, like the stuff he gathered. Not
No,
as a meal.
that's not. Those aren't rations. Those are ingredients.
Well, yes.
As they go for the basic with the hit points.
Okay, so if that's what you want to do, move yourself over to that meal.
I was asking for basic foraged items instead
Like that?
of the rations we're
Or
packing.
no.
It's because no bonus but no rest.
Yeah.
Special ingredients.
Okay.
Because I know the base Pathfinders you can forage for items, and it basically gives you the day, so you're using your rations.
Well,
Hold on.
Yeah,
He's
you,
got
you
it.
moved it.
He's got it.
I disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's because I switched the thing trying to check what George is talking about.
Okay.
While you guys figure out which meal you want.
I'll be okay.
You're currently on rations, so you have to click and drag from the top.
I feel risky.
Trained actions. Track, cover tracks, simple track, sense direction, survival.
I think
Subsist.
I'm the one who rolls for these, I think.
Okay, so the subsist activity is untrained. Try to find food and shelter for yourself. Minimum proficiency in subsist. You can subsist after 8 hours or less of exploration.
Is everyone where they want to be meal-wise?
I am.
Hold on a sec before you roll that.
Alright.
Make sure he's ready for it.
Okay. So that, in terms of this, would be based on their definition. I mean, effectively, that's the survival roll that you made at the beginning. So that was a success. So there is no food requirement as such. Unless you choose to cook one of the meals and do that.
Yes.
So like we've already got fed. It's just
You guys had subsisted. He found enough stuff as far as he found a good campsite.
Okay.
I think he actually got a critical success. So he found a great campsite, lots of food. Everybody's eating. If you want one of the advanced meals, you can do that.
Which will give you
I'm taking the
bonuses.
food lottery.
Okay.
I'm taking the food lottery.
Alright.
Okay. At which point, what we'll do is move yourself over to the
Hearty
skip
meal.
meal. If you're not going to consume rations because the rations are already there,
Mm-hmm.
Can you move me
Is that
back
the,
here? I can't get back into the camping sheet or whatever.
okay.
Thank you.
Do you have the macro?
Okay.
I thought I did, but no.
I moved you.
Okay. So,
Do you not want that?
the cook was
Ben.
Ben.
Yep.
Click on the survival for basic meal.
Alright.
Critical failure.
Gosh
That's
darn
why
it.
we didn't do the food lottery.
We're all dead.
Okay.
Alright, I guess hearty meal.
Hold on. Okay, and then the hearty meal.
Alright. You're either gonna get lucky or really unlucky.
That was a success. Okay, so you ate well. Everybody else got a little sick, and the failure becomes sickened one until after you rest and complete your daily preparation.
I think that's
so.
the second time.
Only thing that matters is whether or not there is an encounter.
yeah, that's the second time.
Otherwise, sicken
He's
just
just
goes away
Okay.
because we
He's just
sleep.
good at making hearty meals.
There is a random encounter,
Oh,
Oh, just our luck.
yay!
so
It's random.
yes.
Cobalt attack. No.
Okay.
A deer comes walking into the camp.
Not that this will be all that difficult, but we already enhanced weapons. We need to set traps. Penalty to attack and skill checks for a first round of combat. Okay. So you are sickened for this. Let me go ahead and set that up real quick.
Pickles applied his sicken.
It did.
Yeah. It looks
Okay.
like
Yeah.
it's applied
It should have. It should have done that automatically.
Yeah, the sickens have already applied.
It didn't apply me sickened.
Did you eat it?
Yeah, you ate the basic.
I ate the basic one like everyone else, and
Don't it? Okay. Well, then you activate
there
this.
we go.
Everybody else's food.
You guys place yourself wherever you wish to be as far as a campsite.
There's 2 pickles.
We will. Let's see. Do I have anything for a fire? Yeah, there we go. Campfire. Campfire is there.
I'm right next to the campfire, staring intently into it.
Okay.
Is this where we
You
would
are
be
second.
at nighttime or?
Yes.
Got 2 pickles. I'm not sure what that's all about.
Just get lots of them.
I would imagine that, like, I mean, how many feet are these squares? Are
5
they
feet.
5 feet?
Mhm.
So if I was technically a little bit on the outside, because
You can sleep wherever you wish.
He was organizing watches and stuff.
Yeah, and I mean that gives you some advantages as far as that. Like I said, we have set traps, and then the other one was
Set alarms, which you ignore
change the DC.
Yes, it gives you a +2 if you're keeping watch, and it ignores the -4 penalty for basic when you are sleeping. -4 to initiative.
Okay.
It takes those.
So we gotta decide who's keeping watch then.
I'm sure it was him keeping watch.
I would imagine
So-
I would be
We
You're
just
out in the dark.
on
See,
the
yeah.
fringe. I mean, if I'm doing watch, I wouldn't be just patrolling the light area. I would be kind of on the fringe.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily assume you're actively walking around either. I mean,
Okay.
you'd just be sitting near the fire, staying awake, listening for noises,
Oh.
and looking for things.
Well, if we're just partying, guys. then we'll
Yeah.
just-
But yeah,
an active watcher.
Jason gets a +2 to his initiative. The rest of us just roll normal
Okay.
since we're asleep.
I'll be about as
So would the alarm go off then if there's an encounter?
Yes.
That's what
Alright.
the alarm
The
is.
set traps gives them a modifier
Oh.
on the initiative.
Yeah.
You guys already had the other effects. You suddenly hear a howling sound.
Oh no.
It's either a wolf or werewolf.
Could be a wolf or a werewolf.
Roll initiative is normal. Roll initiative using stealth. Roll initiative is using stealth standard cover.
We're gonna want an initiative. We do roll
Oh
initiative.
my! Such high initiative.
So you're gonna roll initiative as normal.
You click the organized watch success. Modify.
Now we'll remove.
Yeah.
Oh, the keen eyes?
Nope.
No.
Not like that.
Roll 12. So I think this is where if
I think
the
roll.
type of creature in your thing would apply.
Campfire
you
rolls
hit
for
F.
initiative.
I don't think that's the case. So I'm just
Oh,
gonna
no.
say just hit roll.
What is it?
But if it was,
It should.
Brush thigh.
There isn't anything
Oh,
supernatural
gosh, that's
in
like
this
a
case, so
rat
it's not
mixed
going to
with
add
a dog.
anything. When something comes up, we're going to have to remember that to check it. Otherwise, I'll have to let you know, hey, there's something supernatural.
Man, we're not hiding a Wendigo.
no,
Are they bad?
no level 4
Find out.
to go.
Okay, that
No, this
looks
is
like
scale
everybody. So,
Random
get encounter.
Not scaled.
This is true.
Okay, so once we get to it, I will remove the campfire from the initiative. Okay,
The campfire
so,
stands up in the
Casimir.
It's a
First, give
flame
me a
element.
perception
the
check
entire time.
versus a DC 10.
Okay.
Well, no, not DC 10. This would be whatever theirs is with a penalty of 5 because they just howled. This would be, what's their stealth? Stealth, DC 12.
Okay. Do I add a bonus for the watch then?
Is there a bonus for everybody due to the
No,
watch?
the set alarms only affects the initiative roll.
We're talking
That's it.
about Jason, the organized watch. Yes,
Right.
there is.
Okay.
Oh,
So yes,
don't know.
add that.
Okay. So I'm gonna manually add that.
That's fine.
And roll.
Yeah, you wake up, you hear a howl of some sort of creature coming in from the southwest.
Okay. Do I? How many actions do I have?
3, but you're laying down with no armor on.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna stand up and then grab my shield and weapon.
Okay. Big beard. Perception check.
All right. Perception. Where's perception again on the little macros?
On the little bottom portion, it's that eyeball.
Aye. All right.
Oh, you are definitely awake. You have 3 actions.
All right.
You're laying down currently.
All right. Well, first action is going to be to stand up, and then second action is going to be equipping my arquebus,
Grab your weapon, yeah.
and then third action is, I guess, try to look around and see if I can see where the threat's coming from.
Okay. Do you want to grab your ammo pouch?
Yes, that too.
Okay.
Third action, I'll just do that.
I just want to make sure you understood that before you ran off or something and didn't have any ammo. Kirok.
Okay. I'm gonna go and roll for perception, see if I see him.
I'll see if you're awake.
Oh.
Yes, you are awake.
Okay. Okay.
Group is highly alert for the wilderness.
I am ready to go fire.
The second condition
Okay.
kept me half awake.
So yeah, I'm gonna stand up for my first action since I'm laying down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast one of my new spells called Fire Wisps.
Okay.
It's a effect that is dragged onto me. I get three flaming little wisps of fire start swirling around my head.
Okay.
I don't know. The kobold's on fire. Just
He is. He's burning.
stepped in the fireplace.
They're like little balls of fire that just circle me.
Did you put the effect on?
Yes.
Okay. Then the campfire goes. We are going to remove that from the initiative. Okay. Shortleaf, what would you like to do? Let's see if you wake up.
Like, yeah. Let's do that first.
You got your keen eyes also.
You woke up anyways.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Okay, you got 3 actions. Well, no, you were already awake.
Yeah.
So you hear the things. You have your armor and weapons on. Everything's ready to go. You're just sitting right now.
Okay. So
stand up and
I
then do
stand
whatever.
up one action, and then I'm gonna use my actions to see where it's coming from.
You can see what you can see.
Okay.
In theory, could a person use their action to
will-
wake someone else
Can I
up?
withhold my action then?
Find out.
You can delay.
No, I can't because I stood up. That's basically.
You can choose not to stand up.
You could technically, but yeah, I mean, what I would do is, you know, the sounds are coming from the southwest.
Okay.
So generally speaking, you'd move over there and take a defensive position.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay,
That's
so
what
go ahead and move wherever.
Southwest. So
Yep.
it's coming from this area.
Yep. You don't know what it is. Sounds like some sort of a howl. Okay, Pickle. Some of you apparently have some night vision and dark vision, so you can see quite a bit.
I do.
Most through.
Almost everybody.
I'm like our Warhammer group.
I didn't take it.
Pickle is wide awake. What'd you like to do?
Stand up and all that good stuff.
Stand up and all that good stuff?
Yes,
So you stand up and grab a pickle and start eating?
You said I was already
Fire.
You're armed and armored and everything because you are on watch. I mean, you wouldn't be sitting there on watch without your stuff ready. Okay, so you stand up and you're done?
Yep.
Okay. So relief.
Can't.
Can you be asleep?
Oh, well.
Because so far,
My job.
apparently these alarms are great because everybody was wide awake.
You're welcome.
Yep, you're wide awake too.
So I'm going to stand up and do a lot of that stuff.
All the good stuff?
Yeah, all the good stuff. And I'm going to cast a spell because
Bless.
I'm not hampered by any weapons or armor like
Yeah.
the rest of the people.
Yes.
You too?
Well, because you can.
Power word bless.
There you go. They counteract it.
I'm going to cast Bane.
Well, I was out of it.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, stand up, cast bless. So Mara, let's see. Can you be the only one asleep?
Elves are known for
So
having
do I-
slumbers.
Yes, just a straight perception check. Straight perception.
Nope. Everybody obviously is on their toes, ready to go.
Seriously?
Given the cleric's advice that everybody's been on their toes, ready for combat for the last 3 months during the wilderness. We are going to be attacked at any moment. After 3 months, you finally have been attacked.
Should be like.
What would you like to do?
Wondering how long it takes.
I'm gonna stand up
He's
Okay.
a giant.
and hold on to my sword.
Grab your sword, okay?
Yep.
You gonna do all the
And
good stuff?
And all the good stuff.
And stand to the southwest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now make sure that anybody other than Shortleaf, you have disabled your armor and shield if you don't have assuming you have a shield.
Unless you're wearing light armor.
Okay, light armor is fine. I buy that.
I have-
Medium armor, heavy armor, you're not wearing because you were trying to sleep.
The stud
Well,
leather
leather
is
armor.
lucky.
This leather armor's light,
Leather's
so you're
light, so
fine.
you're fine.
Okay.
Unless you have a feat, and then you can do medium armor.
Yeah, there's something like that. But otherwise, you are lower armor class for some people. Typically, the fighter types would be. Okay.
Well, I have
So
a
my fighter
cape.
doesn't
I have a cape on and leather armor.
Oh, you're fine then.
I have robes.
Studded leather.
Okay. First creature comes running out of the darkness to attack the rogue.
Anyway.
Get tomorrow.
Half plates light on.
Comes charging out. And let's see. That one doesn't apply. Okay, you see looks vaguely like a thin wolf. Almost hairless, except for like a mohawk-like streak along its back. Its coloration is browns and greens, and it blends into the terrain remarkably well. It leaps out of the shadows at you, and takes a bite, and hits a 18, which is going to be a miss, and then bites a 22, which is going to hit you. That's going to hit you by 2. I don't think Nimble Dodge gives you more.
Gives you 2, so it's still me.
Yeah. Okay, so you're not going to use your Nimble Dodge, so you take 10 points from the second bite. Mohawk dogs. Okay.
A hound.
The second one comes running out and attacks the elf or the halfling.
Is
He's
do I
grown
get
up.
an attack of opportunity?
You do not because he just reached you.
Okay.
He takes a bite and hits a 22, hitting you for 8 points. Second bite, missing you.
There's some crazy movements being
Yeah, I'm sure.
The Mohawk dogs. The Mohawks make them go faster.
That's right. Casimir.
Okay. So, let's see. So where is this?
Why? They're so far away. This is it's actually programming going
'cause you're-
around the person.
Yeah, strange. So
No, it's not necessarily. It's counting what the shortest.
yeah,
distance
I know.
is.
It's just sad.
It's strange.
I mean, your picket line decided to set up further away
They
from you.
did, yeah,
They could have stayed in the light, but
yeah.
they prefer to fight in the darkness.
Yes, so. So I'm gonna take one action to go there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do spiritual armament.
Okay.
They're too far away. Spiritual armament. We will target that one. George, I can't reach him this turn. You slashing.
Spell.
I hit him.
You did.
Like only 9.
And damage.
Nice one.
Okay.
There we go.
That's done. Their set traps effect is no longer in effect. Pinkbeard.
So first things first, before combat and everything over here, I'm gonna just real quick put my stag's helm back on because I realized that
Okay.
probably was on the ground.
Yeah, you would not be sleeping with
Yes.
the stag's helmet.
Massive antlers.
Not comfy.
And then next two actions, I'm going to. So I can see the token. I can't see the character too well, but I can tell it's attacking and it's a shadow.
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot the one over there.
Okay. Did you want to load first?
It's always loaded. I always put one in the chamber.
No.
Gunpowder weapons you can't keep loaded like that.
Oh.
Dampness, etc. I'm going to assume you've loaded. That's fine. You
Okay.
take a shot, you get a critical hit. Go ahead and roll critical damage.
Alright.
Similar to a crossbow, you can't just leave it loaded because it's not a sealed cartridge.
Actually, they are.
It's a metal cartridge now.
Alright.
Is it?
It is. I'm fairly certain because you even have clips in magazines. You can get magazines and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain.
Those new black powder weapons.
Man, we're advancing so fast.
I'm fairly certain. It depends on the weapon. I
Gotta keep up with it.
You do 22 points to it. That's fine.
Drum and a bell.
For now, I'm going to rule it as a black powder weapon.
All right.
We will look it up.
That actually explains the
Knowing-
weapon reload now.
Yes, that explains the weapon reload somewhat. Although the level of technology compared to people using bows and swords is significantly different, but that's fine. We'll sort that out later. So that was grab your helmet, load, fire.
Yep.
So we go to Kurok. It takes the shot. It's still moving.
I'm going to cast Ignite with spell-shaped split shot.
It's not feeling
I snap my fingers and both of them burst into flames. Attack. So I just roll one attack. It compares it to both of their ACs. So it's just one attack.
It's a good attack.
Yeah.
So, and then damage. So 10 points to both of them.
Okay. The one that just got shot with the bullet goes down. The other one's still fighting. And campfire is skipped. Short leaf.
Campfire just burns.
Step over here.
Okay.
One of my
Oh, fire
actions.
from the
I
campfire.
will target him.
Nice thing is the auto cover worked.
Otto's here?
And I'll do a dual-handed assault with my bastard sword on him.
Okay.
So that's one action. This is the second action.
Yeah. You're good.
Critical hit.
Wow.
Or I can do it right here.
Or you press the rifle on the chat.
Okay.
Because I'll keep it targeted by effects.
Go. You do 16 points of damage to it. And it is wiped out as well.
Oh my, that's a big blood splatter.
Okay. That ends the encounter. Here you go.
I helped.
Half the group feels blessed.
That's
Oh,
right.
Technically, there should have been a little bit more damage on that from the wisps.
Well, too
but
bad.
whatever. It doesn't even matter at this point.
Yes, okay. Looking over the wreckage of the bodies, burnt and sliced and shot and whatnot, in the brief 18 seconds or 12 seconds worth of fighting, if anybody cares to, they can make a nature roll to identify what type of creatures they are.
They're ugly.
Oh, very nice.
And weak.
That's what
No,
they were
you're killing
thinking.
more innocents out here.
Why are we doing this again?
They look like very ugly
We
dogs.
attacked first.
I agree. But that doesn't excuse our actions.
Okay. Pickle identifies them as a native species known as a brush thylacine. They are basically pack hunters similar to wolves. They hunt from camouflage. Their coloration and everything lets them stalk prey in the area, and most of the plains are filled with roving bands of these.
So who wanted to come out here?
We're in the plains.
It's better than the trolls. Just saying.
Yes, it's way better than the
This
trolls.
is true. I like the infinite dog XP farm.
Yes.
You should probably hide the
Roving bands
names of the
trolls, roving
creatures in the
bands of
initiative tracker.
dogs.
No hawk dogs.
More XP for trolls.
Okay.
Just letting you know,
Until
Okay.
they get you.
This is true.
It was supposed to be.
it was not.
Okay.
I mean, it did have a name. It was.
It didn't call him Fred.
No, they didn't show Dave on the initiative.
So they normally travel in packs of twos.
No, normally it's larger packs. In this particular case, you'd have to come up with only a couple of them. Random creatures, there's always a number, a range of how many you got. You guys got a very light one in this case. So yes, you could conceivably camp out and just kill the occasional brush thylacine whenever it attacks, which is an option.
Heroes we
Albeit
are.
very slow. Yeah, this is very heroic. And many days will go by while you do that. The idea of the mechanic is based on the region you're at. determines the random creatures you may run into. So the higher level zones have higher level creatures. You guys are effectively in the beginning level zone, so it's not really a very tough challenge. Okay. So,
Not dangerous out here. Perfect.
not super dangerous right now. Had you guys ran into this when you guys were originally exploring level 1, this could have been a lot tougher.
Yes. Because most of us only had like 10 hit points then.
But if this was like a high level zone, on the other hand, we'd be running into something way scarier.
You guys are still in the Tuskwater, which technically is like the second level zone, or the second tier.
Or double that level.
Overall, nothing too dangerous for you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go back to the Stolen Lands map.
Move.
It is by morning. You guys, let's see, camping. Bring that back up.
We can re-prepare in the morning.
I will mark your rest as the day goes by.
We can equip our armor again, I'm guessing.
Yeah, all your stuff is now done. You can memorize whatever spells you wish. That's the other aspect with the camping mechanics. If you guys, the typical thing is, well, we're going to cast all our spells before we go to sleep so that we get all our spells back first thing in the morning. That's where you might not want to do that, especially when you're in a higher level area. The clerics don't want to necessarily dump all their healing because you get attacked in the middle of the night. Now you don't have anything to use, type stuff. That's part of the aspect. Again, this is low level intro to the mechanics of it, but keep that in mind.
But now when we're at night, we can spend all of our high level stuff because
In theory.
Sure.
if we have it.
The dogs will get organized, do a stagger
I mean, that's what
attack.
they're doing. You can hear them
Throw
howling.
out
Right.
2 guys. And then
Those are the
bring another
thylacines
20.
in the distance.
Yeah.
Okay,
They attack in waves.
they do.
First it starts
Our
with,
defense. Thylacine edition.
first it's 2, then it's 4, then 8, then 16.
Okay.
That only sounds like one.
Ignore that.
More D20s.
Go back to dawn the next day. There we go. Okay. So, what do you guys said you wanted to do mapping and exploring of this hex?
Yes.
It'll take 2 days, I believe, to do that.
Yes, because this is hills,
Yes, it is hills.
not plains. Plains
Okay.
are more to the east.
So, go ahead and whoever your scouts were, give me a perception roll or a stealth roll.
Stealth roll, right?
I hope we come across like an earth
Does it have to
element
be
for the
blind, yeah?
mountains.
Does it have to be? Generally.
I have faith.
In theory,
Okay.
we can make elementals at some point.
Hey, I can make elementals.
Okay, so Shortleaf.
Yes.
You're wandering the lands looking for indications and so forth. You guys managed to map out the hex without much difficulty. Near the end of the second day, you've come to the conclusion that there is something of note here. You see quite a few signs of wolf tracks and so forth, but including at least some that are notably larger. Okay.
Is that the things we just ran
Like share
into?
that with the group so that they all know.
Wolves of unusual size.
Yes.
I know.
What you equate it to is possibly a dire wolf, possibly something along those lines. Exists in this area. There isn't a whole lot of other game. The thylacines are common. You also see signs of wolf packs. None of them specifically engage you unless you want to go specifically looking for them. Okay.
Just random wolf packs that are, I mean, like no different than going anywhere else and seeing wolves. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you got the closest you equate it to is likely the presence of a warg. Okay, warg is basically like a dire wolf type thing. The big difference is that they're intelligent and they can actually speak, and they're organized and so forth. So where wolves hunt in packs with formations and leadership and so forth, this takes it another level and they hunt not only with leadership but with tactics. Okay,
Use their stratagems.
Right.
And we could
We found
communicate
Doge's
with
pack.
them.
you could.
What
Okay.
language do they speak?
Frequently common.
Really?
Yeah, they speak various languages.
Stratagem.
However, they are wolf and territorial and so forth. They generally don't take well to people coming in.
But they're
Consider
not attacking us though.
They attacked us last night.
The Thylacines have attacked you last
Those
night.
are bigger.
So that you're saying that the thylacines are part of those wolves.
In the pecking order, you got Thylacines are the weak ones, then you have regular wolves, and then you have wargs.
So they did attack us.
That
They're
where's
insulting,
the war? They
they're
attacked
insulting us by
Yeah.
sending their weak guys.
Quick, go back and summon your general.
Okay, so this is a good time to ask as ever.
Fire.
How do you make silver bullets? Because I've never
Melt
seen them in a
silver.
shop.
You're
Melt
not in.
silver.
You buy
If you're out in the wilderness, it's not a good time to ask.
Yeah.
you buy bullets and add the cost for silver ammunition.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you are only a day from town. You could go back to your place and get some silver bullets
No.
if you really wanted to, but
They're just
You can, or you could have
yeah, they don't seem to be doing anything to you
silver.
currently. But there's enough indication that there seems to be the presence of one in this location if you wish to interact with it.
You guys want to interact and see if we can come up with a truce to where they won't kill people?
What
But they're
do
wolves.
wargs act normally? Are they like inherently evil, or are they like any other like animal? They're just more intelligent.
They're more intelligent, they're very aggressive, and very, very territorial.
Like Doge.
Aren't they
What
normally
you guys know,
human?
they would generally consider at least this hex, if not the surrounding areas, their grounds, and you guys are invaders and or lunch.
Yeah.
Stupid.
We can't have our settlers. get
Aren't they like normally people
Well, yeah,
until
they
a
would
full
certainly
moon?
be a hazard to any
No,
farmer who
that's a
grows
werewolf.
settlers in this area.
Yeah.
And
these are
War.
a hazard along
Not
those
werewolf.
lines.
So we need to take care of.
We need to.
Heroically purged.
We need to bring them glorious freedom.
We could also tell them to leave.
Or we can
Leave
just,
their own
you can try that.
territory?
I'll leave.
I'll
I'll
try
leave
that.
the negotiations to you
Yeah.
You got
Good luck with that.
Got that.
because I've succeeded with every other person we have.
Eventually, it will work. I mean,
That hopeful
Be like,
thinking.
you need to
that's
leave, they'll be
hopeful
like-
thinking.
Okay.
everybody is good until they show us they're evil.
By
Right.
saying no.
Who?
By saying no.
Well, yeah, if he says no, then he's evil. He's got to go.
Okay.
Got it.
We got.
We
like
hear
This is the King's Land.
we
This is
here
the
at
King's
Silverreach do not take no for an
Warg
answer.
is the king. He doesn't have a crown.
I think if we can get a legitimate conversation with them, hey, are you going to attack? I'm just assuming that whatever attacked us was just a random thing. I'm not assuming that they sent them out after us. They wouldn't do that. We don't know. We haven't done anything yet.
The
So
least you could do is sell him a lease instead of a.
that's right.
They won't
Let's get-
sell
let's
you.
get him a
We
bone.
can confederate him to be a regional manager.
So your plan is to go top and reason with the wolves?
Yeah, I think that.
Good luck.
Ask them to leave, and if they don't leave, then
They could be our military.
The war can be our general.
But
I was
you
gonna
did
be
say
the
at the
general.
beginning of
As
this,
fair
that
citizens, we have found a
all
new general.
creatures are created. You don't know if they're evil or not, right? They could be good people.
they may not.
From a
be.
civilization's perspective, they're not good things. I mean, they're predators.
The freeloaders.
They're predators with the
Maybe
mindset
the hobo knew it.
and intelligence of a person.
We will legalize wolves so they may eat all the sheep.
Yeah, I mean, going to them and negotiating
Not
is
gonna work.
probably a stretch.
We got to call ice on them. We
No. No.
Yeah, you might be able to show enough strength that they decide, no, you're not worth it, and they leave. Or they're simply going to say, okay, time to eat you because you bothered to talk to us. But wargs in general are, yeah, they're predators.
I say we warn them first. That's all. I'll be happy to
That's
do
fine.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
Enemies to civilization
Wolves
are
are
like
like-
intact.
We can bring what's left
Arch
of you back.
nemesis of Yeoman trees. Okay, we're nothing but a farming culture.
Yeah,
with
you
no
are a farming
farms.
culture dealing with your enemies.
We have no farms, but we're a yeoman tree.
That's right. That's why he wants to
We
talk
make
to
the
the
warg the
You
general.
want to talk to the wolves and tell them to go out their merry way, and that way we can farm this area. They can move on.
They can just build another town somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah.
There's plenty of.
Just like
kind
us.
as a faction.
Hey, there's some troll to the west.
Pledge of fealty from the Warg.
Okay,
Go take
so
out the
somebody give me a survival check. Track down the warg.
I can probably do that. I got.
like a pickle.
Okay.
Who's got-
Yeah, that sounds like a pickle thing.
Sounds
Look
like
at your
pickle thing.
skills.
I think it might be a pickle thing.
I got a +7.
Okay, I got 11.
Yeah, it's pickle thing.
It would have only been a me
Unless
thing.
you really don't want to find the wargs, at which point have like George roll.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm good as him now. I've got training.
Okay. You spend the first day looking for him, looking for them. You're not able to track down wherever they're lairing.
Oh well.
Invisible.
Okay.
Invisible cave.
Spend your day.
Yeah.
You want to spend another day?
Or maybe we should
That's
split up
swap
into
out one of my
groups and say.
spells. I don't
You
think
could.
the ones are going to be charitable.
They always go after the little guys. Which is me.
Jason, may I remind you to the last time?
Before you roll again on the next roll, do you want to split up into 2 groups?
No.
That would double your chances.
Yeah, Jason, remember the last time we split up?
Yeah.
You almost got killed by a hobo.
Apparently a hobo attacked you. Golf, you guys had to murder him. So, okay, give me another survival roll.
Okay. I'm swapping out one of my spells.
Who's this?
Okay.
I don't think the
Oh,
wolves
they're
are
not
going
on
to
there.
be charitable.
Probably not. Okay, second day, you guys are able to track it down. Traveling through the hills, you find a valley area that has quite a bit more tracks and signs. And as you're moving through it, you start seeing. At first, it's just movement in the trees. And as you continue along the trail, eventually you see actual wolves looking out at you from the trees, growling a little bit, and they get a little bit more numerous as you go until you finally approach a large den area. There's quite a few wolves just sort of pacing about, looking at you. They keep their distance and don't really get close. And then you see a particularly large wolf, maybe 4 or 5 feet tall at the shoulder, steps out of the cave, looks at you, and calls out in a rough language, "Who are you that enters Howl of the North Wind's lands?"
How of the North Wind's lands is our land, so we're actually.
"This is my land.
Yeah,
That's exactly how I expected this to go.
it doesn't really work.
You have no claim here."
The only thing I need to know from you is if we come here and we have our settlers settle in here, you won't mess with them. Is that correct?
"Any who enter my land are food for the pack."
Are you saying we're food?
Yes.
Why aren't you eating us?
We prefer to chase our food.
Oh, you think we're gonna run? Okay. So we're not able to come up with a verbal agreement as where you're going with this. Is that correct?
Man has no dominion over this land.
Oh, this is our land. This isn't yours. It's our land.
Sound like a kid, Rick.
He sounds like a
He growls a
colonizer.
bit as the wolves start to move around, start getting into
How many
position.
wolves are we talking?
Maybe a dozen.
How are we
Do you
all
really want to risk your whole entire wolf clan?
Sorry to interrupt you, but should we use our ambassador?
Yeah. Yeah, who's our ambassador? Well, you guys made it sound like you wanted to just fight him. I'm trying to be the good guy.
You're the one who wanted to negotiate. That was fine, but then you're like, "Are you not agreeing?" Okay, just making sure.
You surely would not want to lead all your wolves to their peril.
Humans such as you skin us for our fur and put us on walls. Though I trust nothing of what you might say.
But I really don't want to put your
Take
skin
your
on.
tails, put your tails between your legs and run back to your houses and your walls.
I don't think we're going to do that.
Here.
But I'll let you speak to our ambassador.
Pack,
Who's our ambassador?
eat them all.
Yeah.
And they
There we
attack.
go.
Oh boy.
What'd you expect?
I tried, guys.
Oh,
Litter mark of Jason saying that exact phrase.
that's right. We tried.
For the
We
100th
give you
time.
no quarter. This is ours.
For the 100th time, we have not
Isn't that what
solved
you
the
said
solution
about the
diplomatically.
hobo?
I don't know why. I tried not to be. I mean, they're going to attack anybody that walks out of our thing. They attacked us last night, so
Well,
they're
did-
evil.
See,
No,
now
that
you're
was their
coming to the
cousins.
overall idea. I think.
That was their weak cousins.
I don't like this.
Okay, so these blood splatters are gone.
Goodbye, blood splatters.
So with Jason, where's Jason? Here's Jason. Okay, Jason is here in the lead. Everybody arrange yourself to the left of Jason.
Yeah, I won't be like that.
I really don't
Are we
like
starting
fighting
with our
guys.
weapons? I'm guessing we have our weapons away since he was trying
Yeah.
to pop it.
Lightning bolt.
Ben, you should be right there. No,
Oh, right there.
Okay, no, never mind. That works. That works. I'm good. There we go.
That's right. Group up. Everybody's in a tight packed group.
Why are we so tightly packed?
So when I cast Bless, I don't have to sustain to increase the radius.
Also,
The ward pulls out his hands and casts
there are
Fireball.
rules so that
I wish I had Fireball right now. Oh my gosh, yeah, I wish I had Fireball.
What did you get us into?
Time for some sweet XP.
I told you
This is
guys,
gonna be tough.
we're going to try and negotiate.
Well, you
Make
just
squirrels
negotiated
a
us into
more
being food.
effective way.
That's a big dog.
We're about to be.
That's not a big dog. Oh my god, it's a dog.
Let's.
Our biggest chance of survival here is if we try to band together to kill the alpha one.
Holy cow, there's a ton of
Yeah!
Yeah.
What did you expect?
I would say the best thing to do would be to all target the alpha wolf, because if we kill them, we may scare the others off, or at
Okay,
least.
click on your initiative.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, well, decent.
Price rolling decent.
I rolled terribly. Except for Jason.
So click on the top bar of that. Yeah, and then hit roll initiative as normal.
Do you do
And
just
roll
as
11.
normal?
Okay, I guess I'm burning a lot of spells this combat.
Even if my gun's not out, like, it's still got one in the chamber since we've been on an adventure. It's not like I'm sleeping.
Did you do that again?
Well, I have a
just go
few
to the
ways.
At the very top, should see your picture. There should be a
Okay.
picture of a dice on it.
Okay.
Okay. Now, anybody who still has enhanced weapons, you can drop that.
Oh wait, drop enhanced weapon.
Yes.
right click
then-
to remove effect.
Yep. You do still have your temporary hit points unless you took damage in the
I'm
last.
guessing the meal thing too is probably gone too.
The meal thing was the enhanced weapon, or was the fortitude, or the temporary things. So, but yeah, the meal effect would be gone. I don't think there was any other effect as such.
Although it does say
the second-
60 minutes remaining on the hearty meal.
That was timing wise. Yeah, well, you can still have that. That's fine.
We're no longer sick, though.
Okay, so everybody got that. So I roll for NPCs
Lots of NPCs.
and begin encounter. We start with Pickle. The wolves growl and charge forward.
A couple
How
dozen.
far off? No, I didn't need to do that. How far off are they?
Do you mouse over or
We are
tell you the
outnumbers.
distance?
Mouse over them.
Than themselves.
Yeah, so like mouse over like one of them.
We need some fireballs.
Okay.
to be able to
45.
affect stuff.
But I've got reach, so that doesn't make any difference.
Well, you have to spend an action to use reach.
Okay. Then I'll.
It's like his split
Okay.
shot. It's like that.
Does anything I have to check to do that?
Well,
It's an action.
yeah, it takes an action.
Okay. So, okay.
What are
well,
you wanting to do?
I was going to use electric arc.
Okay.
Jenny, I don't think
So-
you're injured.
Target type.
Yeah,
thing?
everybody should be fully healed.
Does anybody see the big
So,
the alpha?
38.
This one is different. So.
Yeah, the one in the
That
middle,
one?
there's
Yes.
the alpha.
This is the one that has been speaking.
It always has like the
Okay.
same amount of hit points. as
I know generally in Wolf
Yeah,
Packs,
like
you
same
defeat
amount
the
of
alpha,
Just
the others
four
usually
lines.
surrender.
So if you use 3 actions, it would go.
Yes, but you're a
16
rogue.
wolves.
So I've ran over these guys. The alpha's 65 away.
Okay.
This guy's 70. This guy's 60. This guy's 45. This guy's 50. So if you did that, you could get like these two, or you could get this one and this guy,
Well,
not that guy.
I
We
can
need
get that guy.
firewalls.
Okay.
We don't have third level spells.
Okay.
I know. That's
Okay.
But you also
Gotcha.
have
Remember
other
level
things that have
4.
higher range.
Yeah, we get level 3s at level 5. You guys are taking on like a couple dozen guys all at
You
once
have
when we're done with
blazing bolts,
AoEs.
goes
Okay.
60.
So
Or
I
it's like
target
level
that
areas.
one.
Well, that's
Yes,
also
AoEs
65.
that aren't as
Our
big
best
as
bet's
The
to
blazing
kill the
bolts
alpha
go
and
to
see
three
the
Sure,
piece.
you
right?
try and do that.
Gotcha.
And you
gotcha.
get 1 bolt for each action you shoot.
Okay.
So
So what spell are you gonna
Okay.
do?
There is a chance these guys do less damage, though.
Okay.
Or we just stumbled into a high-level threat. Did it say the difficulty of the area we were in?
What spell you want to do, Pickle?
Electric arc.
Okay, who are you gonna try to target with that electric
The
arc?
two
Targeted.
to the I've targeted them.
Okay,
So, oh wow, it did all the stuff on
so
that.
one gets critical success, the other one just gets a regular success and takes half damage.
So roll your 3.
But I don't know which one it is.
The two down here.
Two down. Suck.
It rolled the damage already.
Mm-hmm.
You had done 9 points. The only problem was it didn't mark which one it was. So let me see if I can figure out which one that is. So that is that
yeah,
one.
if you
but
mount-
the other one. Got it. Okay. He takes half damage. Okay. And that was with a reach.
Yes.
Okay. So the first of the wolves start to go.
We're about to be
Comes up
slaughtered.
there. Does not activate Mara. Runs up and attack. Tries to bite Mara. Hits a 21. Yeah, nibble dodge. You can block it if you wish.
Yeah, I'll use nibble dodge. So I'll hit yes.
Okay. Yeah, I did for you.
Okay.
But that's fine. And then, so it doesn't do, it counts as a miss then, so it tries to bite you a second time. Misses. Okay.
A couple dozen wolves.
Yeah, like I said, we're about to be slaughtered.
This wolf comes running up and goes for the little kobold.
Yeah, the little guy.
He bites a 29 for 15 points. Silverleaf.
Could actually be the one.
Yeah.
I shall cast Sanctuary.
Sanctuary!
I'll miss it.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to cast Shield.
Okay. Shouldn't need a shield if you have Sanctuary.
Well, nothing's guaranteed in this game.
Okay. This one runs up to hit Craig, hitting a 14, which is a miss. And then we have this wolf, who will run over here to target Mara. Critical miss. And then this wolf runs in to attack Pickle. Missing. Casimir.
There is a bit of wolves here.
There are a few wolves, yes.
One of them is currently biting my arm off.
Unfortunate. So I'm going to draw my shield. And then I guess I'll draw my sword and just raise my shield.
Okay.
You never shield out.
Well, I mean, if we were negotiating, we have our weapons.
Your shield would be out.
Oh, my shield.
I would
Okay.
think so, yes.
Okay.
I can see the sword not being out.
Okay.
Right.
The shield, I would normally assume, would be out.
So
Now you put your sword away.
Okay. So I will,
Practice it.
yeah, draw the sword and I'll cast.
Okay, so you have, it's giving a warning saying you have more than 2 hands used. Did you have your baton out?
Oh, I don't know why it equipped that.
You would not have your baton any more than your sword.
I didn't do anything to change that. I don't
Okay.
know why I equipped it.
That's fine.
So I guess I will draw my sword and then cast runic weapon on it.
Okay. Is that a one action thing?
It's 2 actions.
Okay. So you're not going to raise.
If we make it through this, you're
Not
never
this turn.
being the negotiator again.
Okay.
Technically, isn't the negotiator.
Yeah. You do have a diplomat. And this one runs up to hit the fighter, hitting a 21 for 5 points. Then we have Wolf down here. Going for Casimir, hitting a 26 for 8 points. And Wolf over here. We'll go for Pinkbeard, hitting a 21 for 6 points. And another wolf over here, who is going to go for Pinkbeard, hitting a 24 for 8 points. And then this one charges in to attack a warrior for a 19, which hits because of flank for 3 points. Big beard.
Alright. So I am going to draw my weapon. And then I'm going to hunt the alpha wolf over here. And then I'm going to shoot him.
Miss.
Gosh darn it.
Okay. Mara.
Can I run past these wolves? Can I?
You can try to tumble through their square if you want, or if you have an open path, you can move that way.
What I was thinking of doing was drinking an invisibility potion and going up to the leader.
Okay. So you want to drink an invisibility potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've got it on my bandolier.
Okay.
So I just click on it.
Yep. Click use. Okay. Okay. And is there an invisible quality? Let's see. Invisibility.
It's like optimization problems where it's like wolf populations and stuff. Using like different functions and stuff.
How long does that last? 10 rounds? 1 minute?
Population of wolves reaches a maximum. What's the maximum amount of wolves in time to year?
Let's see here. Give me a second, I can look. I have one also. Counts as a second rank invisibility spell, which lasts 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. Okay, so you have invisibility. I assume everybody can still see her.
Yeah.
I can. You can't. People can.
I don't see her.
Select your own character. Can you see her?
People still can.
Oh wait, no, now we can't. If you select your character, like you click your token, it poofs her away.
Now I can.
Okay. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we unclick our token, then we can see
Yeah,
her.
generally don't do that. Okay, so you are invisible. What would you like to do?
I would like to move so I would be right next to the
Go for it.
the leader.
I assume you can see your character.
Yes.
Okay.
If you take this portion of the text, does that bring does that
Like, do I have to do the special like movements to get around?
Go approximately where you're going,
invisible?
and that's fine.
If you attack, if you do a hostile
Do you have a 60-foot move?
it ends on you.
I can do 35.
Okay, so yeah, you got enough distance there. That's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, like Pickle was just asking, if you are invisible and you make an attack, it cancels your invisibility.
Right.
Okay, so go ahead and move.
Can't just stab invisibly.
Okay. So that takes us to the next creature.
Just don't attack when you're invisible. That's perfect.
This is true.
Which takes all its actions to reach you. Kirok.
Okay. So 15-foot cone that breath of fire it emanates from me.
From any
No.
corner you choose.
Any corner
Of
me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I wanted to make sure before I cast this. So I'm going to cast breath of fire, hide into level 2.
Okay, so place 15-foot cone.
How do I rotate it?
Control scroll wheel.
And I'll place it there.
Okay. It should have auto-targeted 3 things.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will damage, then you will.
Yes.
So 21 points
Okay.
based on my reflex save.
And NPC saves. Okay. 2 saved, 1 failed.
And then I will cast Elemental Fear Toss on the one to the north. No, I will cast Elemental Toss at the one north of the fighter. Be a tackle against its AC. Hitting. And damage is, I guess, just straight 2d8 fire damage. That's 2d8 fire damage.
Okay.
On that one.
Okay. He doesn't need to be tossed anywhere because he's dead.
Okay.
Okay. Next, wolves.
Reach spell on
Just standing over the corpse of his dead.
Yep. That one runs up, hits a 23 for 9 points.
Oh.
Supposed to dodge those.
That one misses you.
This is
Shortly.
like the ideal area of
Is
effect.
my sword already drawn or not?
No.
Only we had a
So
fireball.
obviously, I gotta draw my sword as one of my actions,
Okay.
and then
No,
I'm
just
gonna
this
target
one, it
this
Doesn't-
guy
But if you
Okay.
spend multiple actions, it's
and
1 to 3 spells each action. You
take a dual-handed assault on him.
Okay.
Yeah, but 60.
Critical hit.
60 feet.
Sure.
All of them.
Critical damage.
Well, that's gonna hit him first. It's
23 points.
Got a lot of friends with you.
Still up.
Yep.
You have a lot of friends.
I'm gonna go ahead and
next to you.
target him again for the second
You have
shot.
a lot of
Or
friends
no,
next
that
to
would be
you.
my third
Like Ryan,
action.
you
Then
have a lot of
this is my
friends
third
on
action. I'm gonna go ahead and use dual parry.
Okay.
And then last.
Not having my sword out sucked. Maybe we should have just attacked instead of trying to negotiate.
Yeah.
That one misses the
Kobold.
kobold.
Yeah.
And then.
You know, gosh darn it, it kicked me out.
So,
Do you have an attack of
Then-
opportunity, Mara?
Reopen Chrome.
I have.
I don't
I don't think so, but
Um.
At least previous.
I don't have attack of opportunity.
Very
I have.
It should be specifically attacking.
No, it doesn't have to.
Well, I have denied advantage, but that's a different thing.
And I still can't use my attack of opportunity.
Correct.
I don't
Yeah.
So,
understand.
no, I do not
the only
have
way I
attack
can
of
use my
opportunity.
attack of opportunity is if the guy moves this way.
Leaves a square, tries to go past you, does some other maneuver,
What
Uses
comes up to
uses a scroll, casts a spell.
Manipulate action.
trying to explain it, please.
Okay.
I'm trying to explain it and other people are jumping in. I'm trying to explain it so he knows. It's mainly a manipulate action or a move action, or if someone does a ranged attack in your reach, also can trigger it.
But coming into the square beside me.
Coming into your square beside you is
It used to be that way, right? No?
unless you had a weapon with reach. So, for example, if you had that whip, you could do it because they're taking a move action in your melee range. They're moving just more than just into it.
So
One square.
any item that I get, I should probably consider it reach.
Yes, but then you wouldn't have your other abilities.
Right, so the work charges forward towards you, hits 23, and it does 6 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Oh, the work's right there.
Another wolf goes for Pigbeard. It's 12.
This isn't good.
Miss. Pickle.
Okay, I'm gonna do a 3-action blazing bolt.
Dang, this is perfect if you have area of effect spells.
So how does that mechanically? So, do I select 3 or what?
I'm convinced.
Yeah, I think
next
it
time
has
we
specifically
get
shoot 3 different targets.
Yes, you target 3 creatures, then cast, and it should automatically have them all selected.
This shit.
Should be
Well, that's
Don't
okay.
need to shift. All you should be able to do is just click directly on them. You should target them.
That one, yeah.
That,
So you
and
can
then
just
a
left
third
click
one.
and then pick one more.
Okay, there's 3.
And then hit gas.
And then 3 action 1.
That one. Okay. Tap.
Although I'd prefer a blunderbuss.
Roll.
Critical miss. So does Blazing Bolt specifically give you 3 attacks, or you make 1 attack at 3? Until after you make all the spell attack rolls for Blazing Bolt. So you missed the first one.
Okay.
Okay, so target them individually.
Okay. So what do I do? Click on them again?
Click on them again to clear the target.
Okay.
Okay, so select the second one, and then just click attack again.
That's the second one you want to hit.
No, that was the first one.
Okay, that's fine. Clear the one that you already attacked,
Okay.
and then select a different one.
Okay.
Then click attack it again.
Yeah.
Attack.
Okay.
No, attack here.
Oh. Well, it
Okay, that's also a critical miss. And
Nice.
then select the third one,
And then clear the other one.
and then same thing. Obviously, you're distracted by all this fur around you, and you miss all 3 of them. Okay,
Okay. You got all your misses out. You're good.
you did. You're done now.
You're good.
Okay, so up here, this one is going to.
Swarm of wolves.
I need that.
We were just letting
Going
them
to
think.
step forward and attempt a will save.
Okay.
He gets a 15. Or, sorry, 10. I'm fairly certain he failed that.
Yeah, check. It is. So you cannot attack me for like 10 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
If he can't attack you for 10 minutes,
He
that's like the
targets
whole
the guy
round.
cat with all the
or the
fire,
whole game.
No,
because wolves don't like fire.
they don't.
They do not.
They like fire. They like it.
He is going to hit a 26 for 7 points. And then.
Did he have an attack penalty?
What?
Because didn't he try to attack George? Or Does he spend his action doing that?
It's still he still wastes his action.
That's fine.
Attacking.
Either way, even with the -5, he still hits.
Where'd I go?
Okay.
Did it just kick me out?
You can hear the sounds of the wolves in the distance with Mulder.
Good boy.
Okay. Next wolf,
Next
right
one on
next
me.
to you, is not trying to hit you. Or is not trying to hit George. He's trying to hit the kobold.
Yeah.
Takes a bite. Hits a 21 for 10 points.
Okay.
Attempts a trip attack,
Fail.
which fails. And then just bite you for the third.
I'm down.
Okay. Gonna do 13 points, which will take you down. Which you're dying to.
What's your AC, dude?
18. I'm a spellcaster.
I'm a spellcaster. I have a better AC than you.
Silverleaf.
I am looking.
Got a 15.
15.
That's your
50
hit points.
points.
That's your hit points.
I have nobody touching him for the rest of
He's
the
got a
game.
50 armor class. He's good to level 20.
Tank.
I have an 18 AC and 34 hit points.
I mean, you only have a 19. It's not that much better.
19 and a 1 action did give me a 20 to put me on par with
Yeah.
the fighters.
He doesn't pay any attention to shield.
So I am going to. I'm gonna do 1 action. I'm gonna apply a healing potion to that.
Okay.
Do it for him.
Yep.
You probably have to apply it.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast. Yes.
Maximum benefits. Almost. All the wolves are blessed. Do they get blessed if they consider you an ally?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Wolf down here.
If they consider him an ally, combat ends regardless.
Going to target the cleric. He bites. He hits a 23 for 9 points. He attempts his trip, which is a failure, and then a second bite, which is a critical miss. Okay. The one up here at the north.
Just one spot of it.
Yep.
Yep, to attack me.
Comes over there to surround you and attack the kobold,
Even lower DC.
which is going to hit for 8 points.
I'm already on the ground. It doesn't trip me.
You're right. And misses.
Okay, my game is like freezing, so I can't even tell.
Then the one southwest of Pickle
Probably
Takes a bite.
crashing from the amount of
hits a
tokens.
21 for 7 points. Attempts a trip, which is a failure. Critical failure. Does that knock him down?
Yeah.
Okay, then he stands up. Casimir.
I am going
Technically, the defender can choose whether or not he wants him to go prone.
Do you want the wolf that tried to trip you, Pickle, to go prone?
Sure.
Okay, then he stands up.
For some reason, my mouse is controlling your thing.
So they have a tendency to move around. I need to find out if I can get like a dozen cheap wired mice to avoid that. But it would remove the game of finding the mouse.
It would. Find the mouse. So I'm gonna raise my shield,
Okay,
and then
Who do I
I'm
refer
going to also apply the raise symbol since my thing is attached to it.
that's fine. And you get that saving throw bonus.
Applied. Well, that is nice because of trippiness. Then I'll go.
That's not a saving throw.
Well, it's against your DC, which would apply, I think.
I
Maybe.
don't know whether it would or not, but okay,
We'll see
that's
if
fine.
that factors into it.
But yes, if it helps you on that, then
Yeah.
sure.
Then I'll attack the one I'm targeting directly to myself.
Okay.
Injured for some reason.
He's critical hit. Aha. Because you hit him. 25 points of damage is going to take that wolf out. Okay. So I think you're done.
I got one more action.
Now raise your shield.
Attack.
Oh, I guess you do, huh?
Yeah.
Fine.
I'll go for
He's robbing us, I tell you.
that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Missed.
That's what I thought.
It's up on-
Oh, there it
it is.
Okay. So this wolf goes. Where is he? That's that one. Okay, that one is going to go to. He's going to attack the fighter.
Fighter needs a little bit. His computer's having a hard time processing everything.
There's too many wolves.
Yes.
What's an unknown? Is that like get value?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's too many entities on his screen that it's.
Then I could take the fire.
Like that's what happens when we go attempt to kill a wolf pack. Get swarmed.
Well, I will resolve the effects since I don't think you have any reaction necessarily for this.
One action.
So it strikes at you, it misses.
See what I got on my hand.
So it strikes a second time, misses again, and then strikes a third time because it doesn't have anything else to do, and misses because of your dueling parry. Okay.
Which one was that?
That was the one directly south of you.
Okay.
Okay. And then the one there strikes at Pinkbeard. See that? I can do this. It hit for 7. It hit again for 6. And attempts to knock you down.
So
I don't know, Mario. You might want to stay invisible.
That doesn't do it.
whenever
Okay,
a creature
so
You might want to stay
Choose
invisible.
your-
We might get killed here.
So whenever they hit you,
Mm-hmm.
you deal a point of damage to them.
Trip. Here goes trip.
It's fair enough, I know.
I mean, I guess I can.
I guess I can't do that.
I could do it, but that's just a one hand.
Fails to knock you down.
It's on your bandolier.
They are not very good at tripping people, apparently. The one to the northeast of you, Jason, strikes at you. It's going to strike, hitting a 14.
It's me with a 14.
It misses you with a 14.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Something like that.
It's like, well, it's
Okay.
been nice knowing you if you hit me
It
with
attempts to
14.
strike you a second time. Misses with an 11. And then misses with a 4.
Drops his teeth.
So apparently the dice are done now. Pinkbeard, your turn.
Alright. So, first off, I'm going to reload.
That bless is obviously helping. Because they haven't hit anybody. Got it.
Then, since this dude's already hunted,
Only I cast
I'm going to.
Nobody's hunted yet.
Yeah, I hunted
the
the
leader.
alpha at the
okay.
beginning
I
of
missed
the
that part earlier, but that's
Uh,
fine.
And then I'm going to activate my stag helm. And
Did you click on the hunted things? Because it doesn't have marked that he's hunted.
I had. How do I?
You have an icon that says hunt prey.
Where's the?
Bottom left on your toolbar, you have your gun and you have hunt prey.
There's an eyeball there, right next to your gun.
There's an arrow thing.
next to the gun.
That's search.
To the right,
Oh,
the gun is
hunt.
the arrow hunt prey.
That's what I did first round. All right.
Which is fine. I just want to make sure you do it because it puts a debuff on him that shows me that he's hunted.
Okay. It should have put it. I
Should
think.
have, but I guess it doesn't. But
All right. All right. So then, stag helm activate,
okay.
and then I'm going to make a strike against him. Let's see. Gotta make sure targets find prey, modifier. Alright.
Miss.
Well.
So that's reload, activate, shoot.
Yep.
Okay, Mara.
Well, I was gonna move up behind the warg
Okay.
and strike it.
Okay.
Hit it good with your backstab specials and all your good stuff.
So just do I do the macro or the little sword to
What macro?
basic action macros or just
No, just use your sword.
just the sword?
Make sure you toggle your flat-footed target effects. Or
So-
off flank,
Enable
Off
ability that
guard,
guards off
I think
guard.
it's whatever.
Yeah, so that.
Something good.
Whatever the terminology
And then
changes.
roll your attack with whatever you're attacking with,
So right now it shows your dueling swords put away.
Oh, okay.
which is
You gotta draw your dueling sword.
Let him do it.
And
It's really confusing when other people are trying to explain it and other people are jumping in.
I'm gonna pull it down here so that you can just do it here. So now you should just be able to hover over the 11 and yeah, so just hit the 11, your check mark is enabled. And then they drop.
Okay. So you strike at it. You hit.
And damage.
Okay. It takes 7 points, and your invisibility is now gone.
Thank you.
Okay. And that was one action, I think, to get to it. 20, 35, 40. That would have been 2 actions to get to it.
Two actions.
Okay. And then your stab.
Yep.
Okay. So the wolves. The one over here is going to go for Pickle. He bites. He hits a 20. 28, I mean, sorry. For 8 points. He attempts to trip you. Success, 19. So
Did he
that's going
apply
to.
his -5 in the second attack?
No. So miss. Okay. And then third attack, he misses you with the other bite. So Kirok.
Make sure you get rid of your prone.
Did it apply it automatically?
Yeah, it
Okay, I'll get rid of it. I got it. No, there you go. Okay. Kirok.
okay. So I'm gonna stand,
Okay.
since they have been attacking us when we've been casting spells right next to them.
I can see.
They're not werewolves.
Okay. Drink a healing potion.
Okay.
So, yeah, I need to target myself. Okay. Of course. I can't target myself, so.
Okay. There's your 8 points back. Third action.
I guess I'll just attempt an unarmed strike against one of them because I can't cast any of my spells.
Okay.
I wanna do-
Cast shield.
I can't. I don't have shield.
Okay.
We don't have a single action spell.
I have elemental toss. That's it, and it's once per combat, since it's a focus point.
Miss.
I'm done.
Okay. Okay. The wolf up here is going to bite at the warrior type. Critical hit for 17 points. He will attempt his trip, which will also be a critical hit. So that will drop you prone. And then his third strike is a miss. Okay. The other wolf next to him is going to go for Mara. Strikes a 15, a 13, and a 5.
When he
Or
says
15.
strikes, he means
I
he rolled.
rolled, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
George is interpreting GM. Shortly.
Translator.
Now, if I getting back up from being tripped, do
Just an action.
Huh?
It does. It's just an action. It does provoke if they have attacks of opportunity.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. So,
Okay.
But is my sword in my hand
Yeah,
still?
yeah. You haven't dropped anything. You just have to get back up.
So one action to do that, and then the second action would be to target.
Okay, so let me remove your prone then.
Then I am gonna strike the leader,
Okay.
and I'll do a dual-handed assault with him.
Okay.
Is that a hit?
That is a hit.
Then to that, I just do damage.
Okay. 5 points.
Wow.
It didn't work out so slow, guys.
Halfling dual strike.
And then I will
It would have been 10, but halfling.
Yeah, it's halved.
It is.
go ahead and use Storm Parry.
Okay. Okay, so the next wolf down here is going to go for Pickle. On. Okay. He bites, critical miss. Another miss. And lots of misses over on that side. Bless is helpful. And then we have the one next to Kirok. I'm going to strike at Kirok. It's going to miss. It's going to hit by 3 for 7 points. And then miss. And then the pack leader is going to take a 5-foot step here and strike at Mara. Misses. And misses.
So it shouldn't. He shouldn't have got 2 attacks, right?
What?
Because he.
5-foot step and then 2 attacks.
But isn't his 5-foot step an action?
It is. You
Yes.
get 3 actions.
Got 3.
So then I could have actually used my
Well,
attack.
in this case, it's a step. If they go 5 feet now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, as long as they only go 1 square, you don't get attacks of opportunity. If he goes further than that,
Okay.
it does.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. It should. I don't know why it doesn't have the hunt prey icon up here. For,
Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Just keep track of what. I mean, you hunted the leader, so that's
Yeah.
easy to track.
Yeah.
Okay, the one north of you is going to try to strike at you. He is going to miss. He is going to critically hit you for 20 points.
Oh boy.
And I guess it'll attempt to knock you down. He'll trip -10, which fails. And that is by 18 at that point, so he's prone. Okay, it's Pickle.
Target the leader.
Pack leader barks out some instructions to the wolves.
No. Cast sudden bolt.
Yeah, somebody. I assume you got win for the big guy. So he made his saving throw. It takes half.
And so.
Hmm.
So you don't roll damage. It rolls it automatically. That's a switch from what Dad did with settings and stuff.
Right. So,
So his damage he rolled was a 31.
okay. So I will add another 5 points to him.
Yeah, because it props up with a prompt on his end to do it also.
Yeah.
It's a setting he changed between games.
Right. The idea is to try to have as much automation because that's what's been slowing down a lot of the game is trying to figure out, okay, which button do I press? So by automating it, you make your attack, you target your spell, a lot of it goes automatically. Now, it's not reliable as far as the attacks because, like, your attacks when you hit with their swords, it's supposed to be auto-rolling that damage too.
Yeah.
It's not for you, but it is for me.
Did it do 21 points to him also? Because
No, it did not apply the first one.
He manually applied the extra 5 for the
Okay.
Yeah.
For my last action, I'm going to take a potion of electricity retaliation. So I hit use.
Yeah. And is it on your bandolier?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. That's it for me. Then.
It's not
Do I
programmed.
do anything
Does
else?
that, does that have any effect? Does it apply anything?
Does that mean
It
anything?
did not apply anything.
This is complicated.
Okay, so what's electricity retaliation do?
So,
Basically, it does damage back to people who attack him.
I
Yeah.
figured that would be.
Well, it used to. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
can't read it now. Yeah, it does electric damage on anybody.
You're like an electric.
How much damage does it do?
So,
Craig's looking it up.
I'm looking it up.
Because he used it in his inventory, he can't look at it.
Okay, it's fine.
Does 3.
So we sort that out.
Does 1 damage.
1 point. Okay.
It's,
Okay.
let's see.
it's better than nothing.
For 1 minute after drinking it, and a creature touches you, such as by making an unarmed attack or using a spell with range of touch of that type. Let's see, the moderate grade, yeah.
Electric fence.
So every time somebody attacks them, it hits them,
Yeah, so
they take a point of electricity.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. So the one north of George ignores George and goes for the gunslinger.
Well, guys, it's been fun.
He hits you for an 8 points.
Yep, I'm down.
And then he targets the kobold for his second attack, which will hit
I'm down.
for 9 points.
And I'm dying 3, I believe. Yeah.
3. He was a critical the first time.
It doesn't add extra wounded. It only counts as.
I had 2. When I went down first, it was 2 wounded.
No.
I went to dying 2.
No. Right, you went to dying 2 because
And-
you were taken out with a critical.
Yes, and then he brought me up, so I had
Yes.
I was wounded 2. And then you bring me
should only
down.
be wounded 1. Because it doesn't count how many dying levels you were. Otherwise, some people would get up with 20.
That's valid.
Okay, then I'm at dying 2.
Correct. That, well. 2. Okay, that's been adjusted now. Okay. And then it can't attack you at all, right?
Correct. Not make any further attacks against me.
For 10 minutes.
Bye.
I can't attack in a few business days.
Dodges.
I take a surge.
It thinks about looking at you.
That would attempt it.
That one can. Sure. It will attempt a will save to attack the cleric. That
Fail.
gets a 19.
So the fail mechanic on it. He wasted the 1 action in that, but let me look if he can do it again this round. Wastes his action, can't attempt further attacks against the target this turn.
Okay.
That's a pretty good spell.
Absolutely. I mean, it goes away if I do a hostile action. But I've never done a hostile action.
He's such a peaceful king.
So in theory, that means like if they all attempt and fail an attack at him, he could negotiate with the wolves and be like,
Takes its second
"They
action
obviously
to go
aren't
over
going to
there,
kill me."
and then its third action to attack Mara.
And he critically fails.
Yep, critically fails at it.
Drops his teeth.
All right. Silverleaf. Mr. Invulnerable to all attacks.
Oh, yeah.
You have some work to do.
Well, yeah. I've only got the second cleric helping out.
If only like 20 wolves didn't go in between me and people going down.
I think you're right next to everybody that went down.
I am. But then the wolves all went through. Everyone was up on my action and like almost fully healed. It comes around. Everyone's down again.
I will heal. The fighter needs healing. So I'll trust Craig to make the choice between 2 characters.
I choose all. Channel burst. Heal the wolves.
Heal the fighter.
Good. There you go.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and take my action to sustain the bless.
Okay, expand it.
Yep.
There you go.
The road's in.
Now the road is covered.
Oh no.
Okay, the wolf down here is going to target Casimir. He gets a 27 for 11 points. He misses.
Can I do my shield block on that?
Yes.
Okay. So do I hit yes on the thing?
Sure.
It's. I don't think it's applied because he already applied damage.
Yeah. Okay. You're the only one that's ever actually used shield block, so I'm not in the habit of remembering that. But okay, go ahead and 11 points. You'll get 5 points back. You should have taken 6.
Okay. So I get 5. So add 5 points to me.
Yes, you heal 5. Your shield has now taken 6. Okay. And then we have a wolf step over here and goes for Pickle. He's going to hit you for 4.
And he takes damage.
That's fine.
And he also hits you a second time for 9. And then he takes 2. And the wolf down here is going to strike at you as well. He is going to miss you to cover. Why does he have cover?
Who's he? Which wolf is
The southwest wolf here. There's no cover modifier there.
discovered?
Maybe there's a lot of bushy tails.
There's so many wolves that are providing cover to each other.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
He's going to hit you. He's going to do 5 points for that. He bites a second time and a third time. So he takes 1, and you took the 5 points. Okay. Casimir.
So
It's probably the automation because it's measuring to all 4 corners.
yeah, that's
So
what
it's going through the other ones. But
I start off by raising my shield,
okay.
and then I choose who lives and who dies. So I'll do the gunslinger because I think he has a higher AC. You can call 1 next round. Target him. And hopefully this works. Okay, that should be 2. He'll be living. Roll healing. Be healed.
Were you able to heal him? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, it worked.
I think then.
Okay.
And because I have the ratios there, it's blade ward.
Okay. So the wolf that is there right next to him, he's gonna bite the gunslinger.
Right as I got up, too.
He hits a 27 for 12 points.
Plus 5, 21 points.
He misses, and he misses.
2d8.
Haven't
There
even
you go.
gotten to get up yet.
I haven't even gotten up. I
I
gotta.
believe our action
do that.
economy is not going
Max
worthwhile.
skill points.
The one that was biting on
Okay.
Casimir right next to you
So I can
is going
do
to
that.
switch to the gunslinger as well.
Healing potion. That wouldn't take me over.
He's going to hit a 24 for 6 points. And a miss.
If I survive this, I'm making my next character eat dogs.
If you survive this, this character's going to eat dogs.
I would say that healing you did actually was worthwhile. Because the
Because,
healing was used.
So yeah, it was
And he's still up.
used, and it used 2 actions.
It used, I would say it was full effectiveness.
guess.
The one over here is going to go for Mara. Going to strike. And hits a 22,
Before
which
they
is
use
off by
their
1.
actions
So
on
did
me.
you want to use your nimble dodge?
Yes.
Okay.
So
But then I didn't get
Click
my
yes.
turn to do any damage and
Okay.
make no progress.
Bites you a second time,
Yeah.
missing, and missing. Big Beard.
Alright. I'm going to stand up.
Why are you moving too?
Going to. I don't know why I'm moving.
Because it's applying it twice for some reason. There's two things that are adding to making them automatic like that. So I moved it down to moved one.
All right, so I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, so prone is
up
gone.
my arquebus. It should say pick up two-handed. Why is it gray? Hold on. I'm trying to. There we go. All right. And then, let's see. I gotta now check. Is it? Gosh darn it! It's not loaded.
Nope.
Well, reload, and then yeah, that's it.
When you're in these situations, you've really got to pull out a melee weapon. You're literally making an attack every other action at best.
Yeah, dude, I used a level 2 spell.
When you could be using a sword and swinging every 3 times. Mara.
So, I'm gonna take a strike at the leader.
Okay.
Do I enable my abilities?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it out. And I'll do a strike.
Okay, critical hit.
Okay. So, critical.
Yep, critical damage. That was a good strike. Was before the dice rolled.
Yeah. Try again.
Okay. See if you get another critical. Bless his help. It's paying off, actually. That one is a hit, but just normal.
Better than Bard's. It's Bard, yeah, you just sustain that.
Bard's song is far more entertaining, though. Okay, he goes down with the second strike.
Bless could have music associated with it.
Also, George, I can't take shield.
Third action.
That's a
Oh, you so
Wait, the
can.
leader's
Take
down.
glass shield.
Maybe not.
primal.
You so can.
Glass
Primal.
shield.
Yeah,
They
you
should
so can have
surrender
a shield.
Yeah, glass shield.
Potentially.
That's what Pickle has.
See,
Every tradition has a shield effect.
Glass shield is newer, but it's the primal shield.
I was debating between my cape or my buckler. I'll draw my buckler.
Okay.
Well, if it's a shield, you'd probably have it out so you could just raise it.
Oh.
Because I mean, I had my shield.
Yeah,
out.
your shield would be out.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
get to, you can just raise it for action.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Your nimble dodge uses up also is rear turn.
Yeah, it should go away at the end of her turn.
Yeah, it didn't go away.
So I'll just right click
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the wolves lost their commander. They don't get to use their command cards.
Oh, darn it.
I know. They can't do an orbital strike.
In majority of animal culture, this would make us the alpha males now.
Okay, he bites at Pickle. And he's going to hit for 4. He's going to hit for 6. And he is going to critically miss, so he takes 2. Kirok
Cover check, fail.
just rolled. Okay. And that should put you at 3.
Yes.
Okay. Next wolf here. Okay. They are going to. He's going to bite at Pigbeard.
calm down.
It's a 29 for a critical. 10 points.
Jeez, I'm dying 3.
Yeah, critical will do that.
Well, I got 2 more dyings.
1 unless you have Die Hard.
I have Die Hard.
Okay. So that was his first strike. Second strike is going to go for the halfling. Missing and missing. Okay. Next wolf. He sees the error of his way and takes off. He can make an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Yes, please. Finally, I get to use it. So do I just because he's off my screen now. So do I just?
Shouldn't be off your screen. You just further away. Zoom out or scroll down or whatever. Or I'll put it back. You can target him.
Come back so I can hit you.
Okay. So you miss him.
I've been waiting for that
At
attack
which
of
point he
opportunity.
runs.
Scared him to
off
run
He
faster.
runs off into the trees.
Then he makes a U-turn because he's like, this guy's not a
Okay.
threat.
Shortly it gets
Target this guy with my bastard sword and strike at him. He's the guy directly north of me. I'm doing the dual-handed assault.
Critical hit.
Yay.
I think he's going down.
And you still have the other one targeted.
Target that one.
I targeted the one that's
The
directly
other one
north
was
of
still
me.
targeted also.
Oh,
Yeah, because it doesn't clear your target.
Right, doesn't
Yeah.
clear it. You have to click them again because of the ease that it's supposed to be making for people.
sorry.
So
Well, I don't mind that you damage both.
there you go.
Splash.
Doesn't matter.
So then I'm going to target the next guy, go down to the secession line here. And we'll strike second one -2 or -5. Dual-handed assault.
Also critical hit.
You can't do land insult.
Why?
It's a flourish action.
Yeah, you only get it once.
So I mean, just toggle it off. It doesn't attack. It doesn't contribute to like hitting them, but just toggle off the dual-handed assault because it has the flourish trait.
Okay.
So you can only do it once a time. So I mean, turn off the dual-handed. I mean, it doesn't. You still do your damage. But
Still critical
You'll
damage.
still hopefully one-shot him.
yeah.
Then he gets death blow, so he gets to stay.
Okay, third action.
Well, I tell you what. I normally would dual parry, but we're going to just go ahead and target and try to go for the third time. See if I can get lucky. Take out another one.
You hit him.
Sweet.
Good.
Critical.
Not critical.
Not critical.
Critical. This is just normal hit.
You sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So the next wolf over here. Let's see. Going to bite at Pickle. Makes a hit for 8 points.
I'm down.
He gets tasered. Yes.
He does get tasered, as wolves do. And then he switches to
His
the
electric
cleric.
collar activated.
Missing and missing. Next wolf is which one? There. Oh, that's the one over there. All his targets are now down. Oh, let's see. Let's make a will save. Can hit you.
I critically fail. So I mean, he has
can't-
to move up next to me
Sure.
and waste an action.
Sure. And his that.
That's good.
He
Anytime
takes
you
his
go
third
against
action
the
to run.
actions.
They're rowdy and
But yeah, their leader's dead.
Okay. This one who just got hit by the cleric or by the halfling, he's gonna stand up.
So you can attack.
I'm going to go ahead and attack him. Now, I can't dual hand assault him now.
No,
right?
just a regular attack.
Just a regular attack.
Miss.
Boy.
Okay.
A few times you get an attack of opportunity, you're not
Yes.
landing a single one.
No.
Apparently he's scaring him off.
Pickle.
How can I, if I'm down, can I do anything?
Yeah, you can
Death
click on
save.
that little recovery check tombstone.
Where's the tombstone?
Bottom left on your toolbar. It says recovery check. It's a red tombstone. Right next to your action icon.
It's right under the coins, the hero points.
This thing.
Yeah, just click on the tombstone itself.
Yeah, so click on the tombstone itself.
Where's the tombstone?
It's right here.
That's a tombstone.
That's a tombstone success. So you recover and stabilize, but are still unconscious. And you are not wounded 3. I don't know why it added all that. Wounded 1. Okay. Next wolf.
Can't touch me.
Can't touch that.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, he's choosing to fight on, but he can't shoot. He can't bite you, so he steps over here to go for the halfling.
I've already used my attack of opportunity.
Correct. It hits you for 9, and then misses you. Let's see, the next wolf over here
This is
fighting
exactly
Mara.
why we need a military. If it was just us
Okay.
fighting against an army, we're not good if we lose this many people to wolves.
Okay, it targets Mara.
Well, whoever
Strikes
had
and
the bright
misses.
idea that they were going to actually make it.
Misses.
That was you.
And misses.
Guy shouldn't let me negotiate anymore.
Silverleaf.
You got some work to do, buddy.
I'm sad. I have it pretty queued up pretty well actually. So I can't target Ben because you have a wolf on top of him,
Okay.
and I don't know how you're going to incorporate the wolf being on top of Ben when he's now conscious.
He would have to move when he gets up.
Ben would have to move.
Is the wolf dead?
No, the wolf's alive.
Yeah.
Okay, so the person that was already there doesn't get priority.
No, the person that's active there would get priority. Otherwise, you could get back up and force the whatever creature out of that square.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, so Ben is here. Where do you want to go, Ben? Pick a square.
North.
Okay. For some reason it's showing you as dead. Don't know why.
You really didn't like the food last night.
So you are otherwise conscious. Yeah, I don't know why the skull icon's on you.
Check your wounded values.
Should be 3. Okay.
2 or 3? You should be at 2.
Why 2?
This is only the second time I brought him up.
Thought you had a third time. Okay.
I left him dying last round.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Next wolf. That's this one. He is going to bite at the cleric. He hits. Do you want to use shield block?
How much damage is it?
8 points.
8 points. So, if it gets to the break DC, is it broken, or is it if it
Yes.
goes? Okay. So,
If it gets to the break DC, then it's broken and not usable.
Mhm.
If it gets to the higher threreshold, then it's completely
that's a
unrestored.
steroid. Yeah, so I'll just take it.
Not really
Okay.
that good with it.
No.
Like you said, when you're in close combat.
Okay. Bite you a second time and a third time. Okay. This one that was just there, he's going to step back and go for the kobold.
Yep.
Misses and misses. And then the one over here. Gonna come over here and go for Casimir. Striking a 24 for 8 points. Shield?
Guess not.
No. Damage. And Miss. I didn't get a third one. Okay. Casimir.
Why can't we be friends?
Because they're wolves.
I'm with a channel burst.
We just killed their leader.
And they're wolves. They're not people. They're wolves.
But they've been dumb.
They're highly communicative.
Reach your channel first.
Why not?
Yes, and they're extremely racist against people.
Damn it. I guess I just do it myself. How do I target myself?
You can't.
Okay, do I just apply it to myself?
You're not allowed to heal yourself.
If you just cast the heal spell and then apply healing, it should apply to you.
Okay. So I'll raise my shield now and heal myself.
Okay. I cleared the skull on your head, Ben.
Okay.
You have no skull.
That's right.
And then apply healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Lots of healing.
Ah.
Wolves growl at you. Rawr.
Done.
Okay. One over here. He's going to step here and then strike at the halfling. Miss and miss. Then we got another wolf. He is going to. He's going to strike at the halfling.
Will save.
At the halfling?
Which halfling?
I'm talking at that halfling. Miss.
It's hereditary.
Hits you for 7. And critical hits you for 10.
Ooh. Which one was that again? It's
That was this one.
Yep.
That one has now earned your anger.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the one to the northeast of you is going to try to bite you as well. He hits you for 5.
Uh-oh.
And the other one misses and misses. Big Beard.
Death save.
Roll on that little tombstone. Failure. So you are at death 4 now. Mara.
I was gonna flank Casimir.
You're gonna flank Casimir.
I'm gonna get backstabbed.
You're just
Oh,
gonna
good
move
thing I
straight
took
across?
that Die hard trait. If I didn't, I'd be dead now.
So you drag your character and you can just drag it until you get to me. Like. Okay, that's not gonna track your movement.
Oh well, I counted already. I mean, it's 30. It's one move to get there.
That's fine.
I
Yeah.
counted.
I'm not worried about it. You got a 35. You go
Yeah.
pretty fast. So you can move there and then attack the wolf between the two of you?
Yes.
Okay. And yes, activate your flat-footed or off guard.
Yeah.
Enable activities,
Yep.
abilities, whatever.
Critical hit.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt. Um, 17 points damage. Okay. We'll be back momentarily. Pause in the wolf actions. Okay, so that was a move, a stab. What else would you like to do?
Hit the wolf a second time.
Also a critical hit. Okay, that takes out the wolf. Okay. This wolf will step here and go for the fire person. Actually, no, he's going to go for this cleric. The southern cleric. Misses and misses.
Reload my game.
Well, I missed you anyways. Kirox, what would you like to do?
Stand.
Responsive. Yeah, I know. I want to refresh it.
Okay.
Can't do that because he's right there. Go ahead and cast Blazing Bolt, I guess. 2 actions. That's all I have left.
Okay.
First attack on the one directly to my west.
Okay. Critical hit.
Okay. I guess just there's no critical damage to roll. For
Roll
it.
the damage. And I do double.
And the one directly south of me that attacked Craig.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
That's just a regular hit.
Yep.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Shortleaf.
Okay. Target the one that really did a number on me.
Okay.
And then I am going to, for my first attempt, I will use the dual-handed assault.
Okay. You successfully hit him.
Regular damage, correct?
That would be the critical damage you're looking for.
Oh yeah, that would be. Oh, there we go. You see, you like how I did that?
Mhm.
Stopped it.
Very professional. Right. Yeah.
I don't know who else you still have targeted. Yeah, you still have the one up in the north targeted.
It only shows one target for. I mean, I
Scroll all the way up to the north. The one that was running. Does it not have a target on him?
Yep, it does.
sorry.
So let me figure out which one this is. Okay, that's this. Okay. So he takes the damage. Okay. And then your second action?
I will go ahead and target him again and then hit him with just a regular hit.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Regular.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He is still up.
Well, we got. I'm just gonna go ahead and target him and try a third action with him.
Okay. That is a miss.
So I'd like to point out, in Jason's defense, the previous game we had it so it auto took off the targets in the end of the round to avoid this confusion.
Correct.
Moving around.
I haven't changed that. If it's not doing it, it's not working.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not doing
I haven't changed that setting. I haven't messed with the software at all since the last game.
I don't know if the update changed at all.
Possibly. Okay. So the wolf to the southwest of Craig is going to strike at Craig. He is going to hit a 26 for 8 points. Do you want to use your shield or not?
No.
He is going to miss you, and he's going to miss you. The next wolf, which is this one, runs off into the trees and disappears. And I go to this one, which runs off into the trees and disappears. I'm gonna go to Pickle. You are done. You're stable, but otherwise. So, okay. So we go to the wolf up here that his target ran away. So it's going to come down here.
Wrong wolf.
6, 7, 8. So you see 8 wolves?
Oh, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
that one over there is going to strike at Jason. It is going to get a 29 for hitting you for 15 points. Should have only applied. Yeah, okay. Got that. And then it's gonna step over here and go for the kobold. Missing you. And then the one I was going to use is over here, and then after the rogue, bite at Mara. Missing and missing. So relief.
Okay. My healing.
Big beard. You are healed. Now it lists you as defeated. Things are confused on that. And you are only wounded 1, I believe, right?
Yep.
2?
Yep.
This is the second time I brought him.
Second time, so yeah, two.
I brought him up once. You brought him up once.
Yeah. Okay, so let me find him and not mark him not as defeated. Where is so relief? Big beard. There he is. Okay. You are not defeated. Okay. And then what would you like to do? Raise your shield. Got it. Okay. So, where we got a wolf? We got a wolf here in the middle. Currently chewing on the cleric. He's going to chew on the cleric. He misses. He misses. He misses. He does not chew on the cleric any. Casimir.
Okay. I'm going to heal the fighter.
He's healing.
I am.
He should be only wounded 1. There must be 2 mods adjusting him, duplicating things. Okay, and then what are you gonna do?
Then I'm gonna do an attack.
Okay.
So watch that are like almost dead.
Miss.
Okay.
Still gonna live even though he's almost dead.
Yep.
Okay. So the wolf over here, he's going to strike at Jason.
Ooh.
He bites. He bites the second time, hitting you for 9, and then bites the third time for missing you.
Okay.
So that takes us down to the next wolf, which is in between this whole mess. He's also going to strike at Jason. He is going to miss you, hit you for 10, and then miss you.
Ooh.
I got a third wolf. The other one, they're all in a batch right there next to you. He strikes at you, strikes at you again, and third time is a critical hit, which will do 18.
Okay. Thank you for healing me.
There you go. I gave you.
Okay, that'll put you at
Give you another
dying
turn.
3.
You're tired.
Big beard.
All right. So, given the circumstance, I'm gonna stand up,
Okay.
and then I am going to draw my bastard sword. Let's see. It's what? There we go. All right. I'm going to then the one that's right to my south.
Okay.
You can click on here and then.
I'm gonna make a strike against the one that's south of me.
Okay. Critical hit.
All right.
Look at that.
Hey.
How did I end up getting a
Damage.
critical?
Take it out.
23 points. Finishes off that wolf.
You're saying you were bad with your sword?
What's that?
It's not accurate.
Why?
It has his check mark for the hunted.
Yeah.
What?
2d8 of it is not
Okay.
Oh, what?
to be applied.
How can? What?
So he's going to subtract 8 off of it.
All right.
But it was pretty.
It was at
sick.
death's door.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
But it looked really powerful.
I did 20 some points, so minus 8. 22, 21, 20, 19.
Well, you did 23 minus 8.
15.
It's 15.
Yeah.
That would have been enough to kill it.
How is the priest still on it?
Mara.
It's a check mark on your action, so if you click on the sword,
Oh, that thing. All right.
you're good.
It sounds.
I think I still had 2 actions from that. Stand.
I want to
Draw.
go.
Attack.
Okay. All
I
right.
want to go to the north of Jason,
I want to go to the north of Jason, okay?
and then attack the wolf that's over there.
Okay.
So just go ahead and move.
Sure. Mara's just all over the field.
And then can I
Passed out.
enable my abilities?
You do not get off guard on that one.
I do not.
Even though she's so fast, going all around the.
That doesn't matter because it's not flanked and it's not prone, but you still hit it.
Okay.
4 points.
And then strike it again.
Okay. That one's a critical hit. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Next wolf over here is going to strike at the cleric. He's not striking at the cleric. He's striking at that kobold that just fried the other one.
No.
Yes.
No.
He is going to miss.
Visibility.
Miss. Miss. Kirok.
Okay. For the 3rd time, Blazing Bolt. 3 actions. I do. So, I'll roll 1 at a time. Yeah. So. I'll start with the one to the south of me.
Okay. Critical hit.
Jeez.
Okay.
Then the one to the east of me. But no, don't roll damage again.
Critical hit.
Don't get the little dragon man.
Yes. He's a mighty dragon.
And then the one straight south of me past Pickle's unconscious body.
Regular hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. So that injured a lot of them. Short leave.
I'm down, so I need to do a.
Death save.
If I can stay up, I can do
Is
damage.
that
Click
the
on
recovery
tombstone.
check? Click on it.
You are successful, which is fortunate since you do not have Die Hard.
I thought as a fighter I already had that.
No, it's a feat.
It's a general feat you have to take.
I thought I took general. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Check your
Do you
feet.
have Die Hard? I thought you said earlier you did not. So.
I thought I
You said
Check your
earlier
feet.
you
You,
did.
you
He
said
did. Oh, okay. I was concerned because you were at dying 3, so
pretty sure.
probably something to know.
Check your feet.
Yeah. Do you have an attack of opportunity, Craig?
me?
No. Alright. That one takes off.
We got the medals. Medal.
Pickle is still down and stable.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Did you have to pull your background on? Just like I was.
This one runs off. Silverleaf.
mean,
I'm gonna heal once again.
It's 23 more points. It's gonna probably mark them as defeated once it goes through all the things. Okay, so you are now wounded 3. Is that accurate?
Should be wounded 2.
2. Okay. Everything else applied.
And I went ahead and sustained.
Okay.
In case people decide to start running off.
Okay. He is fighting on. He's very brave and foolish. He strikes at the cleric. He hits 25. No, I was just saying
25.
Jeez. He misses you. He misses you. He misses you. He's obviously not that brave because he's quaking a bit.
he's more stupid than
Casimir.
brave.
I'm gonna heal the pickle.
Heal the pickle.
Yep. Back in the fight, pickle. Almost maxed.
That's right. Pickle's feeling better.
And then I'm gonna attack the wolf.
Okay, so you do damage to pickle and wolf.
Targets. They messed me up. Because previously they cleared, now they don't. So
Well, that's mid-round, mid-action.
no, they clear at different times. So.
That's why it's a bright red target symbol.
Well, before they disappeared before. Kind of blends in with all the red dots everywhere.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Oh, this wolf is going to fight on. Since that dice disappears, he strikes at the halfling. He gets a critical hit for 18 points.
Good gosh.
Fights a second time. He's going to hit you a second time for 4 points. I think you're still up. Maybe he'll have 1 point.
At death's door.
And he fights a third time, which misses.
Whew.
Still one more.
Yeah, you're barely okay. Okay. That takes us to the other wolf, who... Yeah, he's out of here. You want to take an attack of opportunity?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're prone.
No.
I mean, you can still do it. You just have penalties.
Nah, that's all
Okay. So,
Punch him.
did you have an attack of opportunity, Mara? I don't think so. I think we did that earlier. Yeah, so he runs off. Pinkbeard.
Alright. So, I'm going to, because now I'm at a bit of a distance.
10 feet.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Since I already got the sword out, I am
Gonna
going.
pull his gun back here.
I'm going to.
This sword is completely ineffective.
Close the
Critical hit,
gap.
destroyed a wolf. I
You
want my
can-
gun.
So the main thing of note with the ranger is you can hunt and still melee attack and still get your hunt damage. It's not specific range. So I mean, as an option, if you still want to do your hunting and stuff like that, you can still walk up, hunt, and attack with your sword, and you still get the hunted damage
Yeah, it's just attacks.
Alright.
if you want to. I'm not saying that you have to or anything like that. I just want to.
Currently, the hunting thing's acting wacky, so I'm gonna just stick to.
You just hit the check mark.
Yeah.
It's a check. It doesn't put an effect on
It's an
that.
on.
Don't rely on the software.
Alright.
If you want to use an action, just let us know. We'll make it whatever adjustments necessary.
Okay, then, yeah. I'll move action, and then right here, hunt.
He's gonna
Okay, you
move
want
up.
to hunt that wolf, and then you want to strike at him.
Yep.
Okay?
And that would be 3 actions.
Yes. Okay, you miss.
And that's why I don't hunt with a sword.
It has no bearing on that.
Yeah.
You rolled a
But
5.
Mara,
If anything, I think the sword's more accurate.
So I'm gonna go behind. I'm gonna flank
behind the wolf.
so I can enable my abilities.
Yep.
And strike behind the wolf.
Still hit. Good roll with a 4.
In order to get crown.
Critical.
No, it's not critical. If you critical him with a 4, then it's quite a trivial combat. But you still did 12 points of damage.
Okay, we'll try it again.
Okay. Also hit him.
She hits everything.
Just about. Okay.
Alrighty. That's
So
it.
we go to Kirok.
Okay. I'm gonna spell shape split shot, cast ignite on the remaining 2 wolves out here. So it's just 1 attack roll. 20.
Yeah.
Okay, they take 7 points of fire damage each.
One goes down. The other one's injured.
Alright.
I save you.
Short leaf.
I like your dice.
Go ahead
Oh my
and
dice are like that, I think, because I have so much fire
step
damage.
5 feet.
Okay.
Prone with the what?
Oh, step up.
He crawls 5 feet,
Yeah, okay.
leaving all his stuff behind.
1 action to step up, right? One action to gather myself.
One action to stand up.
Stand up with my sword still, right?
No,
Nope.
because
You
are
can't stand
conscious.
with a.
Okay, so I'll put you back here.
Okay.
You're going to stand up. Then you have to click on whichever weapon you want to pick up. In your list, there should be an option to pick up your weapon. That'll take an action.
Okay.
And then you can do whatever you want for your third. So you can move or you can pick something else up.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and dual parry,
Okay.
just in case something comes back for us.
Stand up.
Just in case the wolves rally and turn around.
There we go.
This tells you to.
Okay.
Oh no, we're getting out of here before the wolves come back.
Meanwhile, Pickle, you are conscious but prone.
And there's what, 1 wolf?
There's 1 at death's door. Yep. The rest ran.
I'll stand up.
Okay.
Then I can target the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I'll do it in motion.
Okay. So I'll remove the prone effect for you.
cast
It works. Okay, the prone's gone.
and the top ignition and attack. And roll.
Yeah.
And damage. There you go.
7 points damage. That wolf goes down. Okay. That's going to end the fight because all the rest of the wolves have run. So let's.
Conversation time.
Okay.
Pretty easy fight.
Okay, guys. I don't think.
I don't
Wait
think
till
we
the
should let you
enemies have
talk
2
to
clerics.
anything anymore.
And then that fight is going to last forever.
They're gonna have a war cleric. No.
I don't think we should let the halfling talk to
I
anybody else.
agree. Obviously, let's make it in our society that we're just going straight to
DPS
war
does
with it.
DPS constantly.
No.
Which one is
Going straight to war with them is what caused this.
No, I was negotiating.
He negotiated.
I negotiated.
They laughed at him.
No reliability on the DPS.
I don't know who the DPS is.
We got DPS.
Yeah, the warden was negotiating when the emissary was just standing there.
I bless people. It helps sometimes.
It did.
Yes, the bless did help.
I think the bless made a big difference. That fight was very blessed.
It was.
At least beasts don't have any treasures.
We brought them
Yeah,
free.
we got XP. We don't get any treasure for this.
Yeah, for some reason, wolves don't really gather a whole lot of treasure.
We got 97 XP.
Or we can check out their wolf den.
You could.
I'm not going to any wolf den anytime soon.
Got it. I'm still fully healed. Still fully everything.
I'm
I mean,
mostly.
they never even bothered me.
Not without bombs.
It's like they
then I'm
couldn't,
just
they
throwing
couldn't
the
attack you
bombs
or
in.
anything. It's weird.
Yeah, so
What's
you
up with that?
Start out the combat surrounded. So I'll cast my protection spell real quick.
Protection from wolves.
I used almost all of my second level slots.
I still got spiritual weapon and my blazing armor because I didn't have a chance to cast that.
I still have a lot of level 1s, and I have one level 2.
Yeah, you guys check out their lair. They don't have anything of note. Seems like they have no interest in collecting valuables of any sort.
I'm going to go and get
I'm
my focus
cultured.
point back.
You're gonna what?
Get my meditate to get my focus point back
Okay.
for my focus spell.
However, that does count as clearing this hex.
Yeah.
Because there's no longer a wolf threat, except for the random patrols of wolves every now and then. Since you guys removed the warg that was organizing them.
Rest.
Worried about any of the persistent wolf attacks
Well,
against our people.
In this hex,
no organized ones.
in this hex,
Yes. Okay.
So does
Jason
Jason need some kind of medicine or anything?
I'd say he does because he has 1 hit point left.
I guess we do medicine on people.
you guys can do whatever you want at this stage. The wolves are defeated. You guys have some time at least before anything else might happen in this area. I mean, this land, this area seemed to be focus controlled by the warg. The rest of the wolves, although there are still wolves in this area, they've fled and they're more scared of you guys at this point. So until they rally and recover, they're not going to be much of a threat to anybody.
So you want to do your assurance shenanigans?
Yeah, my insurance shenanigans.
Okay. Or we can just fast forward and say, okay, everybody rest for the night and are healed.
That works.
Okay.
I was trying to let
We-
Craig's min-max assurance medicine.
Well, we
shot.
could, but that would take a fair bit of time to go through.
what do you do?
And instead, I'll just say everybody has rested.
It's between assurance or risky surgery, but risky surgery doesn't apply to battle medicine.
Okay.
So, what is that on?
Assurance.
Are you going to do the group rest instead? Or
Yes.
okay.
I don't have to roll, and then I heal 2 plus 10.
Okay. So everybody should have healed a whole bunch.
Yeah, because that would affects my wounded condition.
Okay. I'm gonna full heal myself.
The wounded conditions are being gone.
The wounded conditions are gone. All your spell slots are restored. So it's been a couple of days here. I'm assuming you guys want to continue heading east.
To the show.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
forgot we gotta go to a tomb on top of all this.
Yeah, if we can actually spread out.
No.
You have to write.
Well,
to the
never mind.
Anyone who would have spread out from this would have
That was the best thing we could have done because we were all together, and if we're spread out,
Yeah.
they have more wolves than there are us. We would have had.
I mean, we
chase
could have
them.
just not
We would have been
came
better
here.
if we set up in a 3x3. But that was still, we want to be together 90% of the
Or we
time
could have
until
just
we get
not
higher
come
levels.
here. Yeah.
Well, whose idea was it to come here?
The groups?
Hit wait
Yeah.
and then do
People
F5.
pointing at me. I just thought that we could negotiate them.
It was the
Yeah,
king's
With
idea.
wild animals.
Killed them, and it's fine. We brought them freedom.
I'm sorry, you guys are heading east, you said?
To the show.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch out some spells. Since
She keeps getting Chrome not responding, so she hit wait and then F5 and it keeps coming up.
It wants me to force quit or wait.
Do you think undead are
Close it,
charitable?
force quit, close it, and then reopen it.
They only used my class feat I got on the undead. You get only time to use that.
There you go. Okay, So you guys arrive at this location.
Okay.
It is relatively easy to scout it out, and with the presence of the map, it's pretty easy to locate the old barrow. Okay. Preferred teams, okay. So, do you guys want to spend time to map the area first, or do you want to just go immediately to whatever this tomb is?
Let's map it first.
Yeah, map it first in case I find like a secret entrance.
Okay. Yeah, there's no secret entrance per se.
There's no fire escape.
No, but we will advance for the full 3 days. Okay, so it is the 9th of Farast.
So it is the plains. I don't know if that affects how long it takes to map, because this is the only plains hex in a 50-mile radius.
I'll give you credit for a day. So it's still sunny. It's going to rain tomorrow. Okay. This area is mapped at this point. Okay. When you guys locate a burial tomb, there is an isolated mound that from the map indicates this is the area. Basically, this would have been long time ago a barrow where kings and warriors of old would be buried. Over time, the earth near the mound subsided, opening a crack in the side of the tomb. And now opens up into a complex, effectively. Okay. Let me get that set up.
So what do we do
Okay.
here? Well,
We need to bring it freedom.
We need to claim every bit of land we can.
We're
Jason's going to go through and negotiate.
Okay.
They want to
Yes,
join
he's
the
gonna
company.
go by himself.
We're grabbing magic items.
All I'm wanting to
okay.
do is
I was
to
gonna
get
say we're
more
gonna claim
people
it
on
too.
board with us. We're trying to
We
expand.
will eventually, potentially.
We could
But
build farms here.
we could put farms because it's the only farmland and
Yeah, let's put
It has
farms
great
on top of the
fertilizer.
tomb. Yep. We already got fertilizer.
That's what Americans did.
So, move the wolf,
Did you want
put the party.
this?
Break time.
I'm casting light on everyone.
There.
Two will not be
Fly.
Hi. No, you're such a good puppy.
that's something I should do. I should change out my cantrip from light. Get rid of it. Because it's
Yeah, you can get rid of yours. I'm probably gonna keep mine,
Okay.
unless you want to cast light.
Alright.
Like, and then I can get rid of mine. Either way.
I do have some other spells.
I'll replace mine because I'll put an inner
I
support
like some of your
cantrip in there.
abilities and spells.
I haven't even used
I
half
can
of
take
them
that
because
Knowledge
Blazing Bolt's so good.
Vitality.
That is a pretty
disrupt
powerful.
undead. Oh.
4d6.
No.
Yeah, and I have an exploding bead that does 46 bludgeoning damage.
That's
We're going to pull out the almighty guy.
And my game just
Let's go.
crashed.
I think they all did. Oh,
Yeah, I have a little
As an
bead that
encapsulate?
explodes that deals
Yeah,
46
it's dark in
bludgeoning.
there, so
It is dark in there.
It's casting 5 feet.
It's a second level spell.
Okay, so the old mound, there is a section. Looks like it used to be the sealed door to the tomb. Partially due to age. I mean, the place looks to be hundreds, if not thousands, of years old.
Did the same thing.
The doorway, the mortar, and the bricks and everything are heavily damaged due to age. However, it also looks like they've been broken open and smashed open from previous people.
Going in, well, no.
Yes,
Doesn't matter.
into the mound. You guys can see a dark opening leading in. Inside, you can hear some squeaking and chittering.
Okay, I see a dead body already.
People want light, you can drag and drop the spell back on yourself. Have like 4 light sources.
Okay. If anybody else wants some light in the chat, there's a spell effect. You get 4 lights in the group. One's already on Casimir.
I see a dead body already.
I say we put it on the road. That way she can be visible to everyone.
No.
was a joke.
I will turn invisible.
Yeah, she's invisible. Aim for the center of the light.
Alright, now I'm back on.
Picked up my staff from earlier.
So just so we know, if we encounter anything, are we going straight to battle, or do you guys want me to still do it?
No more of your negotiation.
Might as well just go to battle. Your negotiations.
At least we have our weapons out during.
Some of you can see a fair bit in based on your vision. Otherwise, you're limited to what you can see. Like I said, you hear a loud squeaking sound coming from inside, squeaking and chittering sound. And there is a strong smell of dirt and grime from inside.
Do those appear to be cobwebs or actual webs?
Yes.
Yes?
Saturated. Can we make the map?
There's a strong... What's that?
How saturated can we make the map with the light spell?
Probably quite a bit if everybody puts the light on.
Ow.
There is a strong smell of ammonia in the air as you approach the entryway.
Why are you negating my character? Ammonia gas.
Ammonia?
Wait. Probably think of something else that's flammable. Gas.
Ammonia isn't flammable.
Yeah.
Ammonia is.
Yeah, I was thinking of something else.
Ammonia is that thing where if you mix it with bleach, you get mustard gas.
Does anybody have bleach?
Actually,
Hey, soap.
Those of you who can see inside the chamber, you see something moving about on the roof throughout most of the area.
I'm going to say that that's
Good.
probably their spider.
sure.
Good.
Should probably talk to it first.
Yeah, go talk to it.
Go negotiate with the spider.
No more negotiating with animals.
Oh, the king has decreed.
I'm gonna swap your role to ambassador.
Yes, please. The way it can actually be our
Tell him we're going to turn into a
We
wine
are
cellar.
trying to make this a very peaceful nation. I don't want to become enemies with all these creatures.
We already are.
You got it.
Yeah,
Why
we
don't
do.
we put all of them to the sword?
Yeah, we're such a peaceful nation. We've killed every single thing that we've came across.
So who's taking the lead? Or you guys?
I'm waiting for Craig to get back.
Yeah.
Okay, you
same.
gonna wait for the other cleric?
Yes.
He's off doing his business in the wilderness.
That's why I was stalling, just talking
Okay.
about Jason.
I
Okay.
imagine you guys want me to lead, so I will make sure that whenever we're set up, I will, whenever we're ready to go as a group, I will lead the way.
Should he be the one leading?
Should the rogue have
Why
like
would he not lead?
I'm the fighter.
I mean, if you want to take the lead, you're welcome to.
I mean,
Yeah, please go forward, Mr.
So,
pull
Platypus.
out your sword and take the lead. Also,
So what if anything do people have out? I assume you have your shield out.
I
Or
don't
sword.
have a shield. I have my bastard sword.
Okay. Anybody else have any weapons drawn?
I got my
Staff.
gun out.
I have my staff out. My walking stick, effectively.
Have your gun ready.
My magical staff.
And it's bound to be long range shots in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
it opens up into like a big auditorium.
That's right.
No, it's a firing ring.
It's perfect for a.
If I had a blunderbuss, it would be perfect. But
I really hope there's no lightning bolt
In
trick.
this case, you can make sure, yes, your guns are loaded, etc. That makes sense. Rogue's gonna scout ahead. We're gonna let Jason take the lead.
scouting ahead's how you get into combat, and everyone else
I would
isn't
say,
there.
since we were alerted that there's traps, the road taking the lead.
I could
Yeah.
disable
I would hope.
traps.
Yeah.
So now this, while we're waiting for Craig, this is a useful time to go through. And this is where the exploration effects really come in. Okay? So the idea of that is, what is it that you're doing while the group is going room to room? Okay? So common things would be a wizard or a spellcaster constantly detecting magic, seeing if there's anything magical around. For a rogue, it'd be attempting to stay hidden. so that if something jumps you, you're hiding in shadows and maybe they don't see you, type thing. Okay, versus just taking perception checks, etc. So if you look through on the party list, the party sheet, in the exploration section, that's where you add whatever you want. Okay, and if you browse through it, the easiest way is, if you remember last time we had a question mark macro that we brought up, which was exploration activities. Okay. Avoid notice is what the rogue would be doing. Defending would be what the warrior would be doing. Okay, and that's basically moving forward defensively.
Okay.
Okay. Detect magic would be typically for with the wizards or whatever. You could be investigating, which is searching for secret doors and so forth as you're going. Searching for information.
You say that?
I guess search would be more of that, or tracking for information.
That's in the
Yeah, searches for hidden doors, concealed hazards, and so on.
Right. So the rogue could be trying to stay hidden or be searching if you're looking for traps leading the group.
I do have Trap Finder as a feat.
Right, which gives you the ability to find
You
traps.
just go
Well,
right here.
post it in the chat.
So,
So just click on the.
Yeah, click on the box. Because I think it should give her like an extra check, or a check if she's not looking.
it is +1 against traps, and you can check even if you're not searching. So you could be doing something else if you're not searching.
So just click on the defend. Is that what?
You could drag it over to your character on the party sheet or drop it on your character. Okay, so right now you are scouting and defending. In your case, we're going to remove scout. You can technically
Drag
only
it
do
over
one.
your name.
Okay.
Okay. Effect. Okay. Nice. So you're searching, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay. Want to make sure.
How do you get
I'm
them?
gonna be searching. I'm just trying to.
Are we actually doing that? Reading the things?
Yeah. Drag the icon over to your character and drop it on it.
But you're only allowed
As far
to
as
drag one.
you get one, except for the rogue, who gets effectively a bonus.
Okay.
Detect traps.
Is it supposed to show up there then, or what?
It'll show up on your character once it's there. Right now, you have a search going. Is that what you're doing?
I tried dragging it over.
Are you trying to search?
I was trying to do
You got
detect
it right
magic.
Okay.
Okay, is that
So close that because you want to drag and drop it on your character token.
Right. The idea of this, mechanically, what the intent here is this defines what your character is doing when you're going room to room, so that I don't have to constantly ask, well, okay, who's searching, or somebody doesn't have to say, well, I'm going to detect magic here, I'm going to detect magic there, etc. It gets repetitive. This way, I just know, okay, you're detecting magic, and if there's something magical, you're going to spot it when it becomes relevant.
Okay.
Okay. So then the only other question, since the rogue conceivably could find traps, and there is some concern about that, are you going to take the lead, or are you going to let the rogue take the lead? Because if you go first, she may not spot the trap before you spot the trap.
And you wouldn't spot it in the good way. You'd probably spring it.
Well, unless you're going to be searching as you go.
And you're doing things sneakily anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you should be in front of me then.
Okay. So typically for a rogue, what you would be doing, Mara, is a avoid notice, and then because of trap finder, you get that automatically.
Okay.
Okay.
So I just drag that void notice over on
Right.
my person.
You put it on your character
no?
token.
on your character.
Platinum token. Close that. Close that out.
I thought it was on like the after.
That's what I didn't understand. Now drag it on your person.
I think there's a couple of different places you can put it. But
Yeah, it wasn't working when I put it on the thing, but it's more of like an effect where you like drag drop it. It's like the light.
yeah, it's like a light thing.
Yeah.
And all this is doing is labeling it. If at any point you want to change it, you can at any point. The idea though is I don't have to keep asking 7 people what you're doing. You're sort of keeping track of it. So if we get into combat and you say, well, I thought my shield was up. Well, if your action was staying hidden, but your shield wasn't up, you were trying to be hidden. Follow? Okay, so anyways, the two of you, Mara and Shortleaf, you move up to the entrance. Inside, you see a dark room. The walls of the chamber look to be caked with dust. Here and there, you can see glimpses of a detailed mosaic underneath the grime. There is a thick carpet of grayish-white guano covering the floor, like bird droppings, that is crawling with insects. Okay. There's a sharp tang of ammonia in the air. Further through the hallway to the east, there's a cobweb-filled tunnel, and above you on the roof is a carpet of what looks like flapping, chittering, squeaking creatures hanging from the roof.
Bats.
Right. They do not seem to be disturbed currently, but moving through the room likely would. Both of you give me a nature lore roll.
The vampires.
I wonder
Nature
if
is
wrong.
Yes. Okay. You do recognize these as a sizable colony of vampire bats, known to be aggressive and defensive if they're invaded. It's possible you might be able to sneak through, but if they get disturbed or otherwise, they're going to engage.
So, guys, do you want
Would
to?
you cast a preemptive bless, knowing the group?
Well, I would think we would do a preemptive fireball.
I don't have fireball.
Fireball.
I wish I had fireball. Even though my whole
How many are we talking about?
What's that?
How many bats are we talking about?
Hundreds?
Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to kill them with a sword.
No.
Not easily.
it's gonna be a swarm.
We're not going to fight these things head on. We have to be quiet.
But we are not quiet.
The gunslinger says he can only take out one every other round.
Now, I would like to say, if you want to go in quiet, that means no gun.
Yeah.
In theory,
At all.
if we're quiet, I shouldn't have a reason to use my gun.
Except for the undead guardian that we're going to have to fight for the items.
Yeah.
Whether that's for a large bang or they get scary.
Yes. Ooh.
Well, will they
Well,
know?
That's the point. What Mara is saying is this breed of bat doesn't get scared; they get aggressive.
Well, get aggressive. Yeah.
Right.
They'll hear the sound and they'll come toward it.
Right.
So my vote is we just take care of the threat here.
All right. If that's the case,
That's my vote. But
Okay.
So
create noise for them to come out. They're not going to come out
well,
in the daytime.
is it daytime right
So
now?
how are you going to
It's about 4
take
p.m.
them out?
4 p.m. Okay.
I don't know. I know people have bombs. You guys have spells.
I have the only.
You guys loaded up with a lot of stuff in town.
I have.
Nothing of any use.
The main AOE that I
Take your
have.
potions.
The main AOE I have is Breathe Fire, but it's a cone.
That's an AOE.
Yes, but it's a 50. Okay, never mind.
That would be very effective against swarms of bats.
Yes, but most of the time people are in front of me, so I don't want to damage
Take the
them.
lead.
Well,
Yeah,
go-
sounds
Put
like
you
get
in the
to go
front.
first.
That's the type of spell you take. That's where you have to be.
I got your back.
I have
then,
2
man.
acid flasks and
I don't
Alchemist
trust you.
Fire.
What do you mean you don't trust me?
Alchemist Fire absolutely would do it. Acid
I've
Flash,
never
not
done
as
any
good,
harm
but it's
to
still
you.
area of effect.
Yeah.
It's a splash.
He's got big
It's
sword.
the same thing with acid or fire.
And it's hour.
If anything,
It does-
acid
it
splash
does-
is actually
You
better.
got a
It
smoky
does
sword,
persistent
too.
rather than up front.
The smoke disappears.
so
Those
basically,
are the sorts of things you would
Yeah.
need.
if we know they're all in here,
So I have 3 bombs.
we can put you right in the front and just have you.
I'm going to be right here. You guys aggro them. They'll go right here. I'll Breathe Fire.
Got it. Because they always like to line up exactly right
Mhm.
there for you, the AOE.
And it's not like they can fly past everybody.
Guys are known for their predictability.
Then why would I be in the front?
So you cast it to start the combat off.
Right. So
And fry them before they engage.
I got you. I got your back. Come on.
And I
let's
mean,
get
when we
close.
fought the
Okay, where's the
centipede
where would,
swarms before, they just kind of move through everyone. They really they take their
Nothing
turn. They
of
just kind of
any
move through
therapy.
everyone. So it really doesn't matter where you are. They just take their turn. You'll get damaged by them either.
Okay, so
The only question is how far into the cave you're going to go, because you don't know how close you can get before you engage them.
I would
Startle them.
stay in this area because if it's a cone, you can just have it spread out.
A 15-foot cone. It's not that
60
big.
foot target.
Oh.
I mean, I would say probably
One
go
more
in the
creature.
like right here next to short.
A ray of
Okay, so
I don't know.
is everybody where they want to be?
heat. A ray, not.
Cleric looks
I
like
don't
he's
have
having a good.
Is that where everybody wants to be?
I'm in 30 feet of where people are.
How far do the bombs go? 20 feet?
Even with some leeway, if they decide to just run in there. People are really close.
No, because you have to bring an area effect.
Yeah, swarms generally you want to be more spread out.
I know. I don't have any area effects.
I don't got any area of effects either, so I'm just going to be over here shooting them one at a time.
Don't you have your munitions crafter? Don't you
Didn't
get
you
to make
get
bombs?
bombs?
I don't have the recipe yet.
He gets to make bullets.
Hmm.
He gets 10 free bullets every day.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was bullets.
No,
or bombs.
eventually he gets additional things.
Yeah, I'm not to that level yet.
He just basic things. He knows how to make.
I have an exploding earth as a spell that does slash damage in AoE.
So it sounds like you guys do have AoE.
Yeah.
I do. I'm not the only spellcaster.
Are you coming up here or not?
I'm right next. I'm effectively right next to you.
You should be banned. It's like right here. So I'm pretty sure you have decent stealth.
No, I don't. I have a +2.
Okay.
That's not very good stealth.
Exploding earth is a fairly yes. It goes 120
So
feet.
where Jason is currently, you can hear the chittering and the movement inside. They don't seem to be directly active yet.
Okay.
They haven't fully noticed you. Any further than that, yeah, I'm gonna need some stealth checks.
Okay. So, everybody where they
How about
want to be
this?
before I start doing stuff.
How about
Or shock
thunder
and I'll
thing?
run in there one action, blast for your 2 and 3. Just not go quiet. Just go for certain.
That's right.
So everybody's where they want to be.
Let's do it.
I guess.
Okay.
Alright, does
So
anyone else want bombs from me?
You got bombs?
Yes,
why are
that's
we
it.
rolling initiative?
Because I assume you're about to attack them.
I'm doing multiple things.
Okay.
That's
well,
correct.
I'm just prepping.
Okay. First, I'm casting flame wisps
Okay.
to add more damage to this,
What
Okay.
damage would that hurt?
and then I am going to be using spell-shaped split shot to get
Well,
2 of
here's one.
these.
I
Range
don't think you
has
get to do that
a
on an
range of
AoE.
30
dude.
feet.
It's not an AoE. It's attack with a splash.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's not an area.
Okay. Flame Wisp is easy. That you can do.
You're
Yeah.
not doing the fire breath?
I was going to do the exploding earth that I could do 2 of that does 46 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
plus a d6 of splash.
You make the choice. Okay. So like I said, everybody's played this game for plenty of years. You should all understand the mechanics. Go ahead and roll the initiative. You cast Flame Wisp, and then you're going to throw in 2 Earth Blasts to blast them. And they're a directed target plus a little bit of splash.
Here, I'll cast it to inflict the little
It's fine. I can read it. Split shot. Attack roll against a single target, so you have to target something. Okay. So. And does it have to be? You can choose a second target within range.
Yes, because I assumed there'd be multiple because I can just hit 1 bat, 2 bats, and this.
Well, that's not how they
Splash.
work. The swarms account as a target.
So it's a
if there's
single
multiple,
target?
yes, if there's multiple swarms, you're fine. If there's only 1 swarm, then you only get to hit 1 blast. So it's a question of whether or not you want to do a split shot or not.
There's no drawback for not doing a split shot, so yeah, I'll still do it.
Okay. So he casts a spell, and all these little fire things start rotating around his head. And then he goes ahead and does a blast. Okay. So, go ahead and target one of them.
Okay, yeah. So,
Make your attack.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Okay. And then this is the damage.
And that gets that attack roll applies for both of them.
Okay.
You roll only once.
Yes.
Oh, that one's just dead.
See, so the way split shot works, you roll once for the attack and the damage. And it applies to both.
Okay, so this is bludgeoning, splash, and they are. Yeah. Okay, and then the other one takes the same effect.
Yes, and both of these should add a d4 for the flame wisps of fire damage.
Okay.
So they both take an additional 4 points of fire damage. There's no way for me to roll the damage for the flame wisps.
Okay, so there is a blast inside, lots of rocks and shrapnel and so forth. The room goes quiet.
I think you got it. Good job,
We
buddy.
need to roll for initiative.
No.
Anymore.
Good job, buddy. You seem like you've done this before.
In that. And there you go. You scored 17 points.
Darn, it was not a severe combat.
It was not a severe combat. Okay.
There you go, no more bats. They're all obliterated.
The Cobalt has successfully cleared them.
I'm a bat
Eradicated.
What would you like to do at that point?
bat
I'd
exterminator.
like to continue inside.
Or you could rest and get his focus point back.
It wasn't a focus point, it was a spell slot.
I was puzzling.
Do you want us to move?
Did that he
You can.
spell slots.
You guys coming, or am I just going by myself?
Unless you want the rogue to go first.
Be Mac, have the road go first, check for traps.
I was gonna move like stealthily and go around like the very edge of the room.
Okay. So, like I said, inside the room, other than now some shrapnel and dozens of dead bats, the floor is covered with insects that crunch underfoot. The walls are covered with grime and dirt. The smell of ammonia is still very strong. Beyond the room, there's cobwebs leading out. You can see down the hallway, it looks like it leads into another room, but you can't see very well given the darkness, apparently. I guess you can see fairly far.
So I was gonna stealth a little bit further.
Okay. Okay. 5 feet back. Okay, so you guys get to there. The next chamber enters into a circular room. There are 4 tunnels that lead out. One to the north, one to the east, one to the south, and then the one you came in from the west. Between the entrances, each wall section is decorated with a different large, monstrous stone face, leering or grimacing into the room. In the center of the room looks like a skeleton face down in the middle of the room. Okay, give me a nature roll.
Everyone? Or?
No, just her.
That skeleton's gonna get up and start walking, I guarantee it.
Okay. They appear to be representations of the 4 winds, decorated as malevolent elemental spirits.
Ooh.
Okay. And you don't see anything hazardous in the room.
Okay.
The skeleton laying in the center of the room, all that remains is you can see glittering the light from behind you, Looks like one of the fingers, the bony finger, still has a copper ring on it. You want to move forward?
Yeah, one step.
Okay. Okay. You move in. As you do, the faces on the wall, you see or hear sort of a hissing sound, and they appear to inhale and then exhale tendrils of darkness that spread out into the room. Okay. Okay. So that is that's a reaction. They all strike at you. They hit. Well, that'll target you. Okay, target you. Okay, so one hits you very well. And
With Trapfinder, she does get a +1 AC.
Okay.
And saves against the traps.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. Okay. First one hits you for 31 points of damage.
Good God.
And give me a will save.
It's a trap.
So it should be
Actually, it's not 4 of them. It's 1 attack.
So yeah, it should be the will, and then give yourself a +1 bonus. And then roll.
Okay. You immediately panic and begin fleeing. So you see the elf step into the room. You see black clouds surround her. She shrieks out in despair and then runs from the tomb. The room beyond goes quiet.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Does that mean the trap was sprung and it's not going to happen again until it resets?
Don't know.
Okay, you go in next.
Is she still running?
She flees out of the chamber and then stands there for a couple of rounds frightened. So what are the rest of you guys going to do?
So I'm going to guess it's been longer than a
I
minute.
turn to
Not yet.
Okay.
It's been 1 round since you ran out. That's why I'm trying to figure out what people are doing. 1 minute for what?
I meant from the bats.
No. Nobody really searched or did anything. Everybody just moved in and started moving down the tunnel.
I look back to you guys, whoever's behind me. Are we going further?
I have healing potions.
We'll determine that by what
can
happens
heal
to you. You step in.
We're gonna do the safe approach and let the spellcasters determine what's going on.
I'm gonna heal the
People with safe
round.
magic.
Okay.
But that requires people going up.
Somebody want to detect magic up here?
Can I tell them what I saw?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's 4 different monstrous things on the wall.
Alright, see anything magical?
And I freaked out and ran.
Yeah.
And there's a skeleton with a ring and laying on the floor.
Magic right here.
Breath of despair.
Okay. You guys
Can
want
I-
to dispel magic before we go in here?
I don't have the spell magic.
I don't.
Can I attempt to identify magic? Or, identify it? Using
I got it.
occultism?
Sure.
Attempt to call it. Nope.
So I can use this spell work from.
While you're studying it, after a few seconds, it becomes notably stronger.
Okay. Erase that. And I back up.
I have a scroll of dispel magic. Can I use that?
Sure, you can certainly use it.
I'm gonna do my battle max baton and do a battle medicine on her.
Okay.
See if this works. Did it?
So no healing done.
No, healing done. So it's a DC 20.
Okay.
Have a plus 13, so it should be a 23.
Okay.
So I don't know why it didn't.
Did you target her?
I did.
Okay. I'd just go ahead and
So
apply it,
should
whatever the
be-
healing is. How much did it heal her?
It should be 2d8 plus 10, so
14?
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 14.
well, plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus
So
another
24.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It said, and it was saying use assurance. This will be a DC 18. It should be a DC 23. So
That's
don't
fine.
know.
Like I said, don't rely on the technology. If it's having issues, just results and we'll apply it. So anyways, I believe Pickle was volunteering to step up to use a scroll.
Right. What I do? Do draw or what? It says draw.
Yeah, you have to pull out the scroll first. But you'd also probably want to move to where you want to do it.
Up. Yeah. You're still in the entrance.
So it's in that thing there. So you have to move. Dispel magic can go. Well, actually, it doesn't have to move because dispel magic can go 120 feet.
Sure, but he has to be able to see the source of magic
yeah.
and he has to be able to detect it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's okay right there.
Probably.
Problem.
Okay.
So I
Move
hit,
up there. From where you're at, with your detect magic, you can spot there's magic here and magic here.
magic. Where, and where?
There's magic here
Okay.
and magic here.
Okay,
if
now.
it's 4
okay.
sources, a dispel magic's not gonna work.
To what?
If it's 4 different sources, a dispel magic won't work because you'll only be able to dispel one source.
Yeah, because you saw 4 different heads.
Yeah.
So if they all shoot magic, then
Well, there's one here and here, so my guess is they're all in the
You can
corners.
dispel one of them at least, right?
possibly. So they're made of they're solid stone.
According to the rogue.
Yep. Any other ideas?
So pull out my scroll of stone to flesh.
They're flash heads.
Can I?
What if-
You said these represent the 4 different elements,
4 different winds, according to
4
the
different
rogue.
winds,
Yeah, according to the rogue.
which are
Mm-hmm. Like
Are those
south, east,
elements?
west.
Wind would be an element, sure.
okay. I was wondering if my lower plane of fire would work.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's not from the plane of fire, it'd be from the plane of air.
Okay, so what if we have... Because it looks like there's a small bit of reset time that it has before it goes back. So what if we have one person go in, trigger the trap, and then we all just run like hell to the other side?
So we have to go, in theory, a max of 3 to 4 times more passing the chamber. Because
Which
there's
could easily
there's
kill
3 exits
somebody.
out of that room that we've not gone to.
Yes, there are tunnels coming off that main room.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you gotta go through it to begin with.
Of course, there's a skeleton in the middle of
How
the
many
room.
dispel magics can you do?
I just have a scroll.
Which is a 1 use.
One.
With one target, one spell.
I don't know, I'm going to take the time to search.
Yeah, it says target 1 spell
where you
attack.
at?
Does that
Yeah.
mean we got
Okay.
4 spell effects going on?
You said there was stuff. Well, no, that was the facts.
Like I said, the grime and cobwebs and so forth looks like it covers up some mosaics. It would take quite a bit of time. 10, 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
But what it looks like, village life, etc.
You guys think if we threw an object in there, if it would hit it?
What if it's gonna keep triggering? What's that gonna do for us?
Well,
Give it a try.
I know once it triggers, it takes at least a round for it to. Because I think we're going to have to go in there. Like,
Well, what are we in here for anyway?
exploring.
To Well,
And this is in order for us to map this.
Does the gain equal? Is the gain greater than the pain?
The goal is to get the magic items because we think they're going to be good against the trolls.
Well, maybe these are the magic items.
so I think there's 3 tunnels.
The flaming sword that was rumored here, maybe.
Well, it was rumored.
Yeah. But the tomb had already been broken open when you guys got here.
Of course, the guy who could have broke it open could be that skeleton lying where
Now.
the trap is.
Mapping the hex, completely irrelevant of the tomb. You can map the hex and move on just fine. Clearing the hex is the tomb.
We want to clear the hex.
So there's 3 tunnels coming off the room. I think the one straight ahead, there's possibly.
Because you don't want little Johnny and little Billy coming here exploring someday and.
They just put a big gate up there and said, "Don't go in there."
Thank you, that's not
We jumped
kids.
the gate.
Yeah.
Then they
gates
want
are
to
always
jump
down
in.
to be completely
Or
invulnerable to kids.
They're like, darn a gate, ah!
Do not trespass.
I mean, that's like more of an invitation sign.
Off with your head by the king.
You
I mean,
wouldn't even need to do.
I wouldn't need to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can attempt to cast Exploding Earth again and attempt to destroy the face. Like the statue.
You would have to destroy 4 of them.
I have that. I have enough.
Can we recall
If it
any
count
more
as a
about
target.
the 4 winds or how to interact with them, or if there's anything like that, like goes against their energy, like any kind of spells or anything against that?
Proficiency.
I already tried a call knowledge check.
How about my boneyard lore skills? Does that?
It does not help you in this situation. You know this is a tomb and a barrow.
So it still has the dark energy there in the room,
The dark energy.
the shadow energy.
No, that the room's otherwise normal. Otherwise.
Okay, it cleared up.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
Oh, is there
It was a
anything?
temporary effect that surrounded the rogue and chased her from the tomb. Almost killed her too, but
Arcana now. Craft.
Any teleport spell.
I don't have anything
Religion.
What's the opposite of air?
Does it seem
Water.
to be like
More of a trap.
yeah, definitely a trap.
All we gotta do is flood this room.
Can you sling mud?
how big are the heads? Like human head sized?
No, larger.
Larger.
About this big one.
Okay.
2 or 3 feet.
I wonder what would happen if we run in there with stuff and we just plug up the heads so they can't exhale the stuff.
They'd probably exhale before we do that, so we can flee.
I mean, you could run in there and try.
Yeah, good. Go ahead.
I can't do it on my own because I'd be only able to plug up one of the 4 heads.
Oh, then
Could
come
you
out.
shoot,
And
could you
then
shoot
probably
at the-
begin.
the most-
If I shoot it, it could cause more stuff to come out.
You can't just destroy it.
I mean, I can see what happens if I shoot at one of them.
Give it a shot.
I can't really target it.
I mean, I hope you can hit a stationary object.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
someday.
can I see what is actually setting the trap though? Is there a mechanism around? Can
Nothing you can spot.
It was just as soon as I got into the room.
right. So I want to really focus on the entrance area here.
Is there
See,
a tripwire,
From
pressure
from
plate?
where you're at with the light and so forth with your vision, no, there's nothing you can see that triggers it. There's no mechanical device.
so if I step 5 more feet,
Uh-huh.
nothing changed.
Nope.
Okay.
You're
Step
not- you're
5
not
more
seeing-
feet.
You're not seeing any trigger necessarily. Now another 5 feet will put you in the room.
Right. And there's nothing that I can see in that area.
Correct. All you see is the 2 faces over there, and they're staring at you, almost laughing at you. It looks like from the faces. You sort of get the elves' theory that these are the faces of the 4 winds, but they definitely don't look friendly. But there's no other indication.
Should we see what happens if I shoot one?
Can I investigate the map that we got from the Pathfinder?
Doesn't have any details like that. It said it gives you a location, but that's about it.
Where did we get the info about warning of traps and stuff?
From the map, from the notes on it, and from the hobo that you guys murdered.
You could try
It has the location, and it has some vague comments about the possibility of a flaming sword, presence of traps, and the undead guardians of the place.
Are these the undead guardians?
Is this something that you think you can disable as a rogue? Could you disable the traps?
Question is, would you be able to do it fast enough before they trigger?
Mm-hmm.
Or I could go in there, trigger them, and then
you go in immediately after.
Immediately after, and try to disable.
Okay.
You guys want to do that?
Sure.
Would I use like
Be your thievery skill.
okay.
Do we know what save it was?
So willpower.
Will save.
Yeah.
Because of my increased perception with like the stag helm and stuff, when the fighter goes in there to trigger it, can I observe like what happens as soon as he steps into the room to see if I catch any movements or anything?
Depending on where you're located.
So
I'll go.
So
what's your?
So I'm gathering the plan is the fighter's going to go in there, take whatever the effect is, and then the rogue's going to go in and try to disarm it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be the fighter that's going in.
What's your will, Jason? What's your will save?
This is 10.
10. I got a 12, and if I raise my shield, I can get a 14, so I can try to go in there. I mean,
So this doesn't attack your armor class now?
No. This is striking your will save. I mean, there is a armor class effect of it that it strikes at you. So armor class is relevant, but that's not really the main effect. It's the saving throw from it.
yeah, I've got a 12 will. If I raise my shield, it's a 14 or 20. Yeah, 14, and then my AC is 22 or 24 with the shield, so I can go in there and trigger it, and then the rogue can sneak in there and do things.
Okay. So you raise your shield and bravely step in.
As he does that, I'm just
You
gonna.
want to get your thieves tools
I'll
out?
just watch like
Like
to see if anything like happens, where it could possibly happen.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a possibility.
so do I need to
Sure,
like
it could work.
change the curie type of my thieves?
Creatures, okay. Traps don't count as creatures.
They do not. Has to have a will to be able to.
That way, in theory, if all else fails, I may see something as they go in, like maybe a pressure plate or something.
Sheath my sword.
Or at least see how the mechanism works.
Okay. So you're studying for any signs of a mechanism.
Yeah.
You're stepping in with your shield raised, and then the rogue's going to move in immediately thereafter and try to figure out how to disarm it. And the rest of you are.
I'm right at the corner. What I want to know, you had those 4 casting lights. Can we throw a light in there to make it bright so that you have a little bit better visibility inside there?
If I look at the light, let's see.
We only have 3 lights, we're just going to
If you cast the spell while you already have 4 light spells active, you must choose one of the existing. So I can choose another one. I can make another one, and it says you create a bright light. If you create the light in the same space as willing creature, it attaches to the creature.
Mhm.
You can sustain the spell to move the light up to 60 feet. You can attach or detach it from a creature as part of this movement. So I can cast it, and I can just have it go around like a drone. So yeah, I mean, I can cast it in the room here.
Don't you guys think that would be better? So that
20-foot light.
Yeah, it's a 20 foot. And then dim light for the next 20 feet.
Let's set that up. So bright for 20 and dim for 20. Okay. There is a light in the center of the room now.
Okay. So you can see, and I'll detect magic in the room.
faces that you can see.
Okay, all the faces. I guess I can try to move the light like further directly to the east.
Okay.
See what I can see there.
The rogue goes in, I'm gonna cast a spell on her.
Okay. That's what you can see further to the east.
Does it look like a sarcophagus?
Yes.
Okay.
Open sarcophagus.
Open sarcophagus? Okay. I guess I'll take it back and try moving it to the north.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to see around the corner, but
You will probably not be able to see around the corner.
I can see that it turns again.
And going the other way is where you can
South, and it looks like it turns again. Okay. So I'll just put it back in the center.
Okay.
So if we want to do that, I can go in with my shield.
Okay. And you said you're going to cast something on him?
On her.
On the rogue, okay? What are you going to cast on the rogue?
So wouldn't be
Guidance.
Guidance? Okay. So you get a +1, I
Not
believe.
a creature.
Okay.
It's not like a haunt. You can't like heal. You can't cast heal to damage it. It's not.
So
like
I
that.
have my thieves toolkit like in my hand.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Okay.
Okay, so you raise your shield, issue a prayer to the god of coin.
Okay, that did the raise a shield effect. Because there's a toggle box on here that says wielding a shield is a religious symbol.
Okay.
So let me try. Is this my bow? Okay, so I hit the raise symbol. Is how I do it. Okay, and the raise symbol applies both. Okay.
So
Fine.
I put like guidance on myself,
Yeah.
George.
Okay. Ben, give me a perception check.
All right.
Do you want me to go ahead and move myself in?
Sure.
And the immunity.
And immunity.
Just 5 feet.
Okay.
You see no indication of any sort of mechanism as such.
All right.
So as soon as you reach there, Craig, as soon as you cross the threshold, there's a brief hissing sound, and then black smoke pours out from all 4 of the faces,
As it does.
as it does always. It hits you for 12 points of damage.
Okay. Is this a vitality or void effect?
This is a mental effect.
Okay. Darn.
Okay. Then give me a will save with all of your bonuses. Okay. You are frightened, but not panicked.
That's good.
Okay. Then the rogue, who is here, quickly moves into the room. There was no immediate effect otherwise afterwards. Give me a thievery skill roll. And don't forget you get +1 for the guidance.
Should apply her.
Okay.
So do the add.
Do you have a fear thing on you?
What's the top of that?
That's a void notice.
Okay.
That's her hiding.
Okay. I look like fear.
So I did a +1.
It should do it automatically. You don't need to add 1. But we'll double check it once you roll.
Okay.
Yeah, circumstance. Yeah, that's what the +1 circumstance bonus is there.
Okay.
Yeah, so roll.
Okay.
Because you normally have a 10, it should give you an 11.
Quickly look around, checking for any indications. Best you can tell is there's something in the floor that's detecting it. After a couple of rounds, you think it's disarmed. Okay. The kobold and the wizard, you see no change in the magical effect in the room, other than it diminished when it activated with the cleric.
Okay.
Try again.
Can I try again?
You can with a penalty.
And then add this circumstance thing again.
Didn't get any better.
Didn't work.
Okay.
Again, or
Sure.
Well, it's another.
How long does a thievery check take?
Depends on the lock. There's no negative one I'm aware of with it.
I understand that, but
But it's dependent on what the thing is.
yeah, typically you can only make 1 attempt with things like that.
Disable a device is 2 actions.
It's 2 actions. Okay, I wasn't sure what the so effectively each one is a round.
The plus one's gone. It's only for the first roll.
Okay. So it's been 2 rounds.
So, give it another try.
As well.
And you're just standing in the room, Craig?
I mean, I'll stand here. Hopefully it attacks me.
Okay.
Unless it attacks everything in the room.
Okay. Roll again.
If it's a trap, it
I'm gonna
probably
get rid of my
attacks
friend.
indiscriminately.
I'll step back out. It probably feels the whole room.
Still my shield.
Leave the rogue alone in there. Okay. So try again.
So no circumstance modifier.
Correct. That was only for the first round.
If you right click the guidance on the top right, it will stop giving you that. Just keep the guidance.
Yeah,
on
it's gone. It says it's just the plus 10 now plus 11.
Okay. That's
Jeez.
3 rounds. Assuming you're going to keep trying until either it reactivates or they say it's done. It doesn't seem to be. They're still saying it's magic after 3 attempts.
Okay.
You want to keep trying?
I'll try one more time.
Okay. Okay. With that attempt, they see the magic blink and then go off.
Wait.
Good.
Go off.
Yeah, there's no more magic in the room.
Okay. Good job. You did it.
Yay.
Good job.
Or it only had two turns to. We don't know.
The batteries ran out.
We'll take it though.
I'll
Good job.
test it. I'll go up with my shield again.
Yeah, there's no effect.
Victory.
Okay. North, south, east, or
Ooh, 45 XP.
north, south.
That's more than bats.
So.
North, south, or east?
I'll go chout the skeleton.
Okay.
That's the skeleton
So
with
there was
the
something
ring,
shiny on it.
copper ring.
Yeah.
Rubber in.
Yeah. Well, can you see it?
There's not like a container. Now there is.
Now there is. Okay.
Unusual ring. Detect magic.
It is magical.
It takes time to identify.
I found multiple tombs up here.
It takes time to identify it, so I'll just put it in my inventory.
I'm guessing it's magical.
It is magical. Okay. So, stick it there.
Okay, so from what I can tell, to the north we got multiple smaller sarcophagi. I think that's what you call multiple of them.
There's 4 to the south.
And then there's one important one from the looks of it, right to the east.
That one is open, from what I saw.
Those look like bags. No. No.
Did the north one seem open?
No.
Okay.
They look like bodies, not bags.
Probably go to the open one.
Can I
No.
like go down the east hallway for a little bit and check
If
these
they're
for
closed, you might as well go in and check both
If
sides.
they're closed, there's probably still something in it, like
Things to loot.
maybe, or there's undead, and we just.
I think we would check north, south, and then
Yep, I agree.
So who's going to go north? Who's going south?
North.
Well, do we want the rogue to keep scouting for more
Yeah,
traps?
head to
'Cause
north. Go north.
Split up.
So I'm supposed to go north, you said.
I think so. I think that was the intent. Okay, so to the north, the walls of the room are encrusted with grime. Here and there, more mosaic scenes can be glimpsed through the filth. There are 4 old fire pits lining the walls, and there are several tombs or sarcophagi not sarcophagi. They are stone plinths with wrapped up bodies, desiccated and dried and so forth in the
What's
place.
a plinth?
A big stone.
Tables.
Big, yeah,
Slabs.
yeah, stone slab.
People who were too poor to get an actual sarcophagus, they just dump their bodies in here.
Traps.
Maybe that's what they do.
You saying traps, Rogue?
So I check. What shall I roll?
For what?
Oh, to check for
Traps.
traps.
Nothing until you actually can activate a trap.
Uh,
I mean, I'll let you know whether or not you spotted the trap before you moved in.
She gets a bonus when she's actively looking for traps.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay. So you move in. There are 4 wrapped, desiccated bodies in here. Doesn't seem to be any sign of traps.
Okay.
I'll do detect magic.
Okay. Well, there is no sign of any magic in this room.
Let's search the room.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say my flame lists are probably gone at this point.
Okay.
It's the only last minute.
The room is otherwise empty.
Okay. Just the body.
So these guys are like the best of the best warriors that were entombed in here, right?
Sure.
Isn't that what they said?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, since the south one looks identical, we should probably go for the
You know, it's
different
those
one.
tombs They got
Well, check the
some
south too.
treasure too. I know
Oh,
it's
okay.
bad
We want
things.
to check the body. We want to open up the bodies.
There is stuff in that.
They could have shown.
That's what I mean. There's stuff in the eastern room.
Could have a
What's
kind of
that?
nasty stuff too.
Oh.
Snack over here.
Okay. Side wall.
Like, there's tons of weapons, it looks like.
I don't know why that's the case.
Shall we open the tombs, guys?
Check out the southern one.
There's 2 marbles.
If we're gonna start opening the tombs, I would open the one that looks the most obvious, like it could have treasure or something.
Well, that's what they would make you think. They'd actually put all the valuable loot in
Yeah,
the
this
These-
chamber looks pretty much the same as the other one.
These look like if we open them, they're gonna have a bunch of undead grunts that come out and start killing us.
Sure.
Check magic on that one.
No sign of anything magical here.
This room with the obvious golden casket, along with the various gear and weapons lined across the side of the room, looks way more like a place where there would be a flaming sword.
Hey!
Okay. As soon as you step into this hallway, you hear an exhale of something down the hallway, and then a momentary or a nearly instant following of a greenish light coming from down there, as something starts moving. Hold on, let me properly select the right thing. I don't need all that.
Should I reapply the spell effect of guidance tomorrow?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, as normal.
Go ahead and roll your initiative as soon as it comes up.
Can I do it using stealth?
Any non-initiative or something?
Yeah, because you were trying to stay hidden.
Does this involve any undead?
Yes.
Okay.
So let's double check when he rolls and see whether it applies automatically.
Because normally you have a.
I prefer to do that on initiative as a healer.
Yeah, normally you have a plus 11, so go ahead and roll that.
Well, you have spirit. Yes, you do, Ben.
What does that tell me? 17?
Got a 17, so I don't think it.
11.
I don't think
Yep,
it
I'm
applies.
guessing that's the
I don't know
undead
what-
guardian.
what was
I don't know where the dice roll was. It didn't
Set
show
on
the
the
dice roll.
guardians.
It looks like you
Well,
rolled in.
I'm guessing the other
What's it say?
guardians
Plus-
are going to come out of these
So
two
he rolled a
areas.
6.
Okay. 17.
So
6 plus 11 is 17.
yeah, 3 free wisdom, 8 is your expert.
Yeah,
So,
Okay, so it did
that's
add the
17.
it did
bonus.
not add the bonus.
Okay.
but
So-
she said I get rolled a 6.
You yeah, you rolled a 6. You got
So-
3 because of your wisdom,
Right.
and then your expert. Expert gives you 4, and also includes your level, so that's another 4, so 8.
Oh, he's got a
So
green
8,
aura
if I
around
roll
him.
a 6, that's a total of 17, which is what it says there.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then you have a bonus because you're other
an additional +1.
Yeah.
So it didn't count that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
so
Pinkbeard,
lonely.
Pinkbeard, you're the first to react.
Alright. I'm going to hunt this guy.
Well, you can't see him right now. All you see is a glow, and you hear movement from in there.
Oh. Well, it
Till
shows
the
his
axe is not
token.
visible.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a token there because there's something moving.
Okay. So, I guess, can I try to look and see what it could be?
You can't see it because it hasn't moved yet.
Oh.
You just see a glow coming from inside the sarcophagus.
Okay, well, I'm going to have my rifle positioned
That's fine.
aimed at the sarcophagus, waiting for something.
You
to
can
come out.
certainly hold your action until you
Alright.
see something, and then you can take a shot.
Yep.
Is it loaded?
Yes, it is loaded. I made sure
Mark you
before I
as
entered.
turn delayed.
Ooh, those look cool, but also deadly.
something to not predict.
Something clatters out from the northern chamber. You strike at the kobold
Why does everything hate me?
because you were there. Swings a rusty old longsword at you, hitting a 27 for 7 points.
No.
And then. Where is that ability for it?
Yeah.
How do I see that? Where is shield block normally? For raise shield.
Should be like on the actions page.
Actions. Well,
Like the actions tab.
See, theirs is different because it doesn't do that. I have shield block, but I want to mark it as. Okay, where is the shield? Okay. Then, the creature stands up. Now you can take your action.
Alright. So, I'm going to start by hunting him. Let's see. It should hunt prey. And then I'm going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Gosh darn it, it's a miss. And then I'm going to reload.
Okay. Clattered down the hallway.
Something secret is happening.
Something secret is happening.
Yeah, for some reason it popped up with that little message on the initiative tracker.
Mara.
So many targets, so little time.
So that creature moving down the hallway towards you
Mm-hmm.
is wielding a bastard sword. And that's it. Pictured with a shield, but doesn't seem like it has a shield.
It must have been like
I guess it does have a shield.
there's a new hype trend for bastards ones nowadays.
It is.
Yes.
Master swords are very good.
Okay. So it is. Very
You probably clicked on it.
Okay, so
So unclick him.
correction: the guy down the hallway is wielding a sword, has a shield, wearing chainmail. As he moves forward, the sword bursts into greenish flame.
He's
As he
holding the
approaches it.
weapon, I think.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. And it moves down the hallway. So, Mara, what would you like to do?
Well, I think I'm also, I can also see the skeletons behind me. I'm gonna step, like flank, go behind the skeleton that's in front of Kirak.
Okay.
Go behind him.
Okay. Okay. And she do so, takes the opportunity to strike at you.
Okay.
Missing you.
Okay. So I'll take a strike at the skeleton.
Okay.
Since I'm probably back to
These guys have a time of opportunity.
I'm debating if he closes the gate, if I should use encoder
I
sword.
put the range shield effect in the chat so I can drag it over to my bar.
And I can enable my abilities on that.
Yes.
The race shield.
Yeah. That doesn't give me an effect.
I can put my steel shield.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so you did hit him anyways.
Okay.
You can like put the effect there.
That's what I'm running into. I think there is.
Yeah, because when I click the box, it like shows an attack, like I'm gonna hit someone with it.
They have. So is Ray's shield just give you the ability to absorb damage, or is that what gives you the armor class bonus?
That's what gives you the armor class. You have to have a specific class feat or skill feat in order to use it to block damage.
Right. Okay, so that's a separate thing.
That's a separate thing. But,
Right.
But anyone can pick up a shield and raise it to get the AC.
Right, that's what I thought.
That mass creatures probably have it in their abilities shield block, I would think.
No, the shield block just blocks it. They don't have a action to raise shield, which seems like a limitation. And I don't want to keep trying to remember that. But anyways, you hit him for 12 points of damage.
It didn't count the flank on her end, in addition. So.
Yes, it did. Yeah, lower armor class by 2. It
usually pops up on the attack -2 AC for off guard. Usually when she strikes or anyone strikes with it. It usually pops it in a message saying it's applying it.
Okay, mine specifically, I have it listed here. I can mouse over. I'm not sure why it's not showing up on your side, but it absolutely has the off guard part. She hit by 2.
Okay.
Okay, so you move, strike. What would you like to do for your third action? Raise your buckler.
Yep.
Okay. There you go.
You get 4 actions.
3. I moved and strike and raise.
Okay. That one moves out. It targets the cleric.
No.
Missing. Raises his shield. Big ol'.
Work stuff. Okay. I'm going to target.
You can just click them. You don't have to do the target thing and then click that one.
I will do. Where'd it go? I will do slashing gust. Cast. Attack.
So,
Alright.
because you've got multiple targets, you need to do one and then the other.
Oh.
So, click off of one, attack.
You can go into the compendium, type
Okay.
in raise shield, and drag and drop onto it on the
So I was
target
targeting
action.
Target
There you go. That should give a beat action for it. Do that. I can't post to the
Attack
chat because
again.
we don't have access to the menu. But
Okay, and then I'm going to cast Glass Shield on me. Do I have to select me then?
Should not.
I think you can just cast it.
Raise your shield will not let me drag it out.
I can't.
Effect, raise shield maybe?
And then you drag and drop spell effect on shield on yourself.
Shield action, macros, effect, raise shield.
Spell effect.
Drag and
That'll
drop
work.
that
Then
one.
that'll work. Okay. So if I select this guy,
There you go.
yes, now I have it.
Does
So
he
I
have-
did it twice. Okay, so it
That
must
makes sense.
already apply it. Or you did. Okay, so I guess you don't need to drag and drop it.
Okay.
Okay, so he missed both of them and then puts the glass shield up.
Yep.
Kirok.
Okay, there's a lot of undead.
Mm-hmm.
They have attack for opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that. I'm going to take a step south 1 and then cast runic weapon on Jason.
Okay.
Jason's south
you
1.
just apply it to yourself.
Did I?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that off.
So what you want to do is you want to drag and drop.
Didn't think that's what I would have mean.
You got a target.
Like we don't have to permission that.
No, I was telling Ben, that's why I applied it to him because it didn't have somebody targeted.
Okay. didn't
Even
think
if you press apply, it'll only apply it to him because we don't
I
have
know that,
permission.
yeah. But it won't apply to him is my point.
It does automatically. If you
It does
just say
anyways?
applies.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
So drag and drop it onto yourself.
Right there.
Okay, Silver Leaf, what would you like to do?
Then choose your whatever weapon you want to use. Well, I'm gonna make this complicated. Because we have clerics fighting undead. It's kind of what it's saying. Yeah, that's kind of what it's saying. 3 action burst, which heals everyone and damages undead. Place 30 for navigation. Both.
Okay.
And if I understand where the people doing attacks roll damage / healing.
Yep. Okay. So then I roll the NPC saves. And they take damage. And damage. And damage. And everybody else is fully healed, I believe, right? No.
They're not.
Okay, if you're injured, then click on the heal on that.
Yay! Thank you.
Is it top heal or
Just in the, there should be a long list of all the effects.
This almost seems like it's cheating.
I just hit heal?
That's what happens when clerics.
Fight undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
This is why Undead doesn't like Cleric.
especially since it specifically gives you both effects.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
Previous edition, you got one or the other.
You're the most awesome king ever.
There's a reason we elected him as
Keeps
king.
everybody alive
I don't know.
with us reaction thing.
Even Mulder's
There
happy.
you go. The brush stylist is excited now.
I can't under.
He's trying to chase his own tail.
And the audience goes wild.
Casimir, what would you like to do?
I think that's a pretty good idea.
Our
I mean,
big
everyone's
dog
fully healed
can't
now,
chase her
but
tail.
the
It's too long.
I figured.
When
yeah,
I tried to get her to do it before, she'd just
yeah.
bite her tail
So
and
I'll
be
do a
able to
channel
successfully
burst
grab
decides
it.
to hit me.
He can bite his tail.
So,
Just can't
do you
hold
want to
onto
do
it
the attack
for long.
first?
Sure.
See if it counters mine.
Yes.
Ah. And we'll do cast. And reaction heal. Place 30-foot emanation. Comes out from me. So. There.
Almost got the other one.
Both
include self.
Just target enemies, just
Okay.
because everyone else is fully healed.
Enemies, target,
Damage.
roll damage.
Basically, this means you work from the bottom up on that other things.
What's Casimir? Oh wait, Casimir.
Saving throw. Wait, just to apply all of them. I don't think so.
Killed one. Killed two.
Casimir apparently was automatically attacked. So, yeah,
Well
two of them go
done.
down.
So that's my turn.
Not sure why they have blood, but it worked.
We should replace it with a pony image.
Okay.
And here comes another one.
You go now.
Rude.
This
He missed you.
See, that's why you don't be rude.
Shortleaf.
You have runic weapon.
This guy that has been moving from the east
Uh huh.
is that the next guy that's up after me?
No, there's one more.
The one just came up. So you
that
got
one's
three.
dead.
You're
Okay.
back to 3 again.
All right.
Yeah, after you is Pinkbeard, then him.
It doesn't get rid of the dead actors in the initiative track.
Okay.
It X's them out.
Yeah,
But it
they're
doesn't
X.
clear them.
They're red X.
So I'm going to
It's different on my screen. I just see just the image also.
Yeah,
Move
on
up.
ours it X's them out.
to him. I'm sure he's going to give an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
No.
We just moved up to him.
That's not how it works, Jason.
Yeah.
They have to follow the same rules you do.
Okay. And then I am going to, that's one action, take
Okay.
a strike at him. And when I'm striking, I want to use dual-handed assault. Got that.
Each, because it lasts for a round.
Critical miss.
Runic weapon continues to make people miss.
And then I am going to dual pet.
Okay. Take it, Pinkbeard.
Alright. So, because I have a bullet in the chamber, I'm going to.
Did
Did
it
you
have
shoot?
me? Did it have me?
Yeah.
put-
Oh, they didn't
Hunted,
reload?
shot, reloaded.
Okay.
I'm going to
So I guess I don't use it.
shoot him.
Yeah, like that.
Hopefully this fits.
Miss.
Alright. Now, I'm going to sheath my arquebus for an action, and then draw my bastard sword, preparing for close quarter combat because he's probably coming this way.
Okay. So he's gonna go. He's going to target the warrior. See what special abilities, if any, he has.
Which one am I on?
Okay.
Thought he was next up, so I thought he was going to come towards me.
He's after me.
To
His name's the Lonely Warrior.
yeah, he's gonna strike at you. He hit a 23 for 12 points of damage.
I got a plan. I'm just gonna move over and flank on the other side.
And give me a fortitude save. The attack drains your life essence.
What's life essence?
Oh, not very good.
Bad. Then strikes at you a second time. Hitting a critical with 33 for 29 points of damage.
I guess I picked the wrong person.
Give me a second fortitude save.
Oh.
That one you pass. And then raises his shield.
You got the
Mara. He always forgets rule number 1. Stay next to George.
30 feet. That's all I need.
You can buff me if you want.
He's exactly 1 square out of your reach.
Okay, so he takes an attack of opportunity at you.
I'm in your reach and I'm going over there to help him.
He hits a 28 for 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Which one's this one? Okay, yeah, that one.
So I do I enable him any abilities or
No. He's not off guard.
yeah. You know bonuses.
You got him anyways. 4 points of damage. Takes no damage for each strike.
No damage from strike. Huh?
He seems resistant to your damage.
I'll do. Can I hit him with my buckler?
Sure.
Do a strike with it?
I wonder if that sword's
Miss.
the thing that causes the lifespan to drain.
Okay.
Hey,
That'd be
the
powerful.
champion next to the cleric is going to step forward
No.
and then strike at Craig.
I mean, it wouldn't be powerful.
Swings his sword, missing, and then raises his shield.
It wouldn't do anything.
Pickle.
Target that guy. Cash, slash, and gust. Attack. Roll.
Got him.
So roll damage.
Where's that?
Roll damage.
Oh.
Take 6.
Okay, then I'll run attack the
He
second.
takes 1 actually after the resistance.
So I click it again, and then
That guy.
Oh, up here as part of the
I
same
think it's I
thing.
had a
again.
3 action thing I was wanting to do.
Roll.
Critical miss.
Okay.
And then I will
Sorry.
cast my shield.
Okay. Gerard.
Okay.
Not play
Gonna cast ignition on melee on the one directly south of me.
Okay, so he's going to attack you.
This is a melee attack.
It's a spell, isn't it?
Still has to manipulate. Does not matter.
Never mind then. I will not do that. Okay, move here. And then... Okay. Guess I'll still do it, but it's not melee. It's useless at melee then.
No.
Some points of fire damage on that one.
Okay, takes 2. Silver leaf.
Well, I'm gonna take it because I need to go places.
Okay. So he's going to attack you then. Hitting you for 9 points.
Okay.
The other one.
Oh, you already used it.
I thought I did. Yeah, against the rogue. Okay.
I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna heal the fighter.
Okay.
No meta magic for you yet. So I'm pretty sure that meta magic's an extra action to infuse.
Almost always, yeah.
doing the 2d8 extra damage, man.
Oh, I know.
Okay, there you go.
I like that.
23 points. I'll apply healing to Shortleaf.
I'll make sure he doesn't
There
get
you go.
this round.
Casimir.
I mean, you get the healing in addition.
Let's see. So I'm gonna do my own blazing sword. I'm gonna cast blazing armory on my sword. So it makes it +1 striking, and the damage type changes to fire. So I guess do I have to go in here and add manually because it doesn't have a thing? So let me do that real quick.
Is that that creates a weapon?
Nope. You can either create it or infuse.
I would have taken that.
So I'll do striking, and then use details. So I'm gonna change the damage type to fire.
Okay.
And maybe we'll target that guy. Attack him.
Miss.
Darn.
Anything else?
No, that's 3.
The skeleton between you is going to step over here, strike at the goblin, critical miss, and raise his shield, and Shortleaf.
I'm going to strike using a vicious swing and my dual-handed assault.
Okay.
I do not think you can apply both of them sadly, because they're 2 different actions.
Correct.
These are individual actions.
Because they have the action symbol,
Yes.
they can't be stacked.
Okay.
But you can do one or the other. I mean, one's a flourish, and then you can follow by the other one.
Yeah.
But then you won't have an action to do the
Right.
dueling parry.
So I'll just do a dual-handed assault then.
Okay.
Sorry about that. And she's targeted strikes. Oh,
Okay, that's a miss.
ooh.
2 actions left.
Well, let's go ahead and take that off, and I'm not gonna dual carry. I'm just gonna go for a vicious swing.
Okay.
Take 2
Does
out.
Vicious Swing have a flurry or flourish?
What do you mean by that?
Does it, if
The
you look
trait
in the
flourish.
traits, does it have a flourish? Because you can only do one
Flourish.
flourish
But
per
on
round.
the vicious swing. It does.
So I can't.
You can do one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Choose.
Well, all right.
Attack.
I'll just do a regular hit.
No.
How about
Okay. That one hit.
that? Critical?
No. Okay. You do 5 points.
All right.
Okay.
And
That will
then-
take us.
Well, that's just one
Yeah,
action.
you got 1 action left.
So I'll go ahead and dual parry.
Okay. So that'll take us to the end of the round. Starting round 3, we will pick up next time because we are at after 7 o'clock. So we will wrap up here. Make